I have a cat. Oh, she ran away. I'm sorry. I was trying to change the camera quickly enough that you would be able to see the cat, but unfortunately, I failed. I'm sorry. You had her for a second and a half before she ran away. Well, hello everybody, how are you? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Coffee, welcome in. We are doing an early stream. I didn't have as much to do this morning. Usually I do some like stuff around the apartment, like cleaning things up before stream on Saturdays, but I didn't have to do, there were some things that I didn't have to do this morning because I had yesterday off from work for the holiday. So because of that, I was able to get some stuff done yesterday, which means that I didn't have as much to do this morning. So I was like, you know what? I skipped stream on Wednesday anyway, so might as well do a bit of an early stream, and maybe, don't hold me to this, it'll depend on how much reading there is, but maybe a longer stream today. We'll see what happens. I'm also, part of the other reason that I decided that I wanted to, oh, there she is. I also decided that I wanted to stream a little bit early today because I don't know when people are going to start obnoxiously shooting off fireworks where I live, since it is the 4th of July today. I have no idea when people are going to start doing 4th of July shenanigans. So I was like, you know what? The earlier I start, the better, probably. So here we are. Yay! I am ready. Sorry, I kept you guys waiting for quite a while. I kept you guys waiting for a while since I ended up not streaming on... What day was it? Wednesday! And actually, the reason that I was mentioning this to one of my mods on Discord the other day, but the reason that I didn't stream on Wednesday was kind of twofold. First and foremost, it's the very beginning of a new fiscal year for my job, and there's a lot going on. Like there's just kind of a lot going on. And it was really, really busy, and I just kind of wanted to take Wednesday evening to relax because Wednesday was the very first day. So that was something that was part of why I decided not to stream. But then part of it is also that I feel like today is going to be a very story-heavy stream. It feels like a lot of things are going to be happening today. And I really didn't want to, like... I didn't... Oh my god. Pat, hello! Pat, welcome in. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Pat, look! Pat, look! I have the men! They're in my party! They're here! Your men, they're here! Okay, so for those of you who are not following Cat, go do it! Cat is the reason that I'm playing Trails in the first place! Cat is like the whole reason that this is even happening. So there, okay, there he is, just for you. I'll pull up Kevin Graham while we do our little welcome spiel so that you can stare at Kevin for a little while. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Cat. I hope that you had a great rest of your time playing Xenoblade X. Congratulations on flight. That is very exciting. The world is your oyster now. I'm very happy for you. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Michaela. I am a mostly JRPG streamer. I focus mostly on first playthroughs. I am currently playing through Trails in the Sky second chapter for the very first time. We are in chapter 6. I feel like a lot is about to be happening. I'm not gonna lie. And yes, so part of the reason that I started playing this, well, most of the reason I started playing this was because of Cat, so go follow Cat for more excellent content. And in honor of Cat, but also because I think that they're really cool, I do have all of Cat's faves in my party at this very moment. But I hope that you had a wonderful time with Xenoblade X, and I know that you said that you had a kind of a shorter stream, so you weren't streaming as long. So if you do need to raid and run, if you do need to get somewhere or like go take care of stuff, don't let me keep you. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We'll put a sock on them. L is my favorite. I love him. He's the best. You got your coffee, you got your intro, trails are on track. Just finished explaining just when I'm back. Oh, that excellent rhymes, Coffee. Incredible. You love L, as you should, because L is the best. You do have to raid and run, but you'll leave a lurky turkey. Have fun with my bluffs. I will! Thank you again for the raid. I hope that you have a wonderful holiday, and that you have fun doing whatever it is that you have planned for today. Okay, so bad news. I just forgot where I was. We'll find a way. We'll figure it out. Right, I went down to the first floor again because I was trying to see if there were any doors that I missed before we go through the door to figure out what's on the roof. This should be fun. I think that everyone's healed. Okay, yeah, we're fine. This is it. Let's use the blue key card. Okay. You already got all the key cards, now we just need to know what's behind them. Exactly, and I know that before I ended stream last weekend, we kind of backtracked and went back through most of the doors. And so I feel like we're doing pretty okay on that front. Okay. Hello. I don't want to fight you. But I will, sure. Sure, I can always get a little bit more,
Take that.
CP. Or maybe Estelle will. We can get her up to 200. Yeah, that'll be good.
We're good to go.
I know, we're without the map. We're without the map, but it's okay. Honestly, this place wasn't as hard to navigate as I originally anticipated it being, which is really good. I'm hoping that the keycards lead to Kurt's gigantic closet with his 9 million disguises. That would actually be the best possible outcome, I think. Also, Rez, welcome in. I hope that you're having a wonderful weekend so far. But yeah, I think that would genuinely be the best possible outcome. Because he's gotta be storing all of these... He's gotta be storing all of the... Kevin, are you kidding me right now? He has so many disguises, he's gotta be hiding them somewhere. So I feel like this place is as good a place as any. The closet is actually Kurt in disguise. That's the... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. He's so good at disguises that even his closet is a disguise itself. This is a very long hallway. Is this thing glitching?
Have a sea heart.
It looks like it's glitching. Laura, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? I hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Are you working today? I know that it's like a holiday and stuff, but are you working today? But thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. Everything's fine. We spotted Kyoko in the back for a moment. I just felt her. She like kind of brushed up against my leg, so she was underneath my desk for just a second. It's always the guess of where and when will Kyoko show up. Oh, well, okay. We're about to fight something. Because there's an orbit charging station. But what exactly are we going to be fighting? That's the question. Thank you for saying hi to Kyoko, Laura. Also, hi, Laura. I hope that you're having a good weekend. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Oh! Joshua? What the hell? They just left him here? What is happening? I genuinely didn't think that he was actually going to be here. Joshua, say something. Why are you so cold? He's not dead. Wake up! Wake up! Oh no. Olivier does not seem very concerned about this. Oh! Joshua? So, why are you here? Oh, thank Adios, you're... Hang on, oh! Damn it, get away. Oh, is he also being all mind-controlled? That would be kind of awkward. Oh, that's not great. This isn't very good. This is really bad, in fact. I don't want to fight Joshua. At least we know Joshua isn't hungry. He's eating the floor. He is. He is. I know, nice place to take a little nap, I guess. I can't believe that they just left him here, though. You're not working, you just woke up? Excellent. I'm glad that you were able to get some sleep. I hope that you got some good rest. How are you? I was a lot better about 5 seconds ago. And thank you for giving Travis a shout out, Fleur. Just a little hug as reunion, or just hitting him with the staff will do. I mean, I did say that I really wanted her to just like bop him on the head with the staff, because he deserves it. What in Joshua? What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to look at that new horrific Joshua sprite just unlocked. Oh Jesus Christ! It's one of the Campanella things. Oh, it's one of the Campanella things. Oh, that's horrific. Oh, I hate that. No. The dog weapon. Okay. I'm glad that you're all having the same reaction as I am. Also, like, the like movements that its head and neck made when it was like, when the skin was turning white, that was awful. I hated that. The tall weapon, as I feared. Oh, there's 3 of them. Delightful. Oh, they even have his crafts. Okay, kind of a gym. Not gonna lie. There's 2 things for sure in Trails: sewers and awful Joshua art. So true. Okay, Archaeism modeled after the Black Fang has his techniques programmed into it. I see. Alrighty then, they seem to have better accuracy than the real thing, though. You know what? You're right. You're right. His accuracy was, like, absolutely atrocious. You know, I've never actually used Clock Down before, but I think that would actually be kind of sick. So let's do that. And then can you heal everyone real quick?
My love, I give to thee.
All their quartz must be hit 4 though. They must be. Like, that's all they've got. Is just hit 4. Hit 4, hit 4, hit 4. Okay, what do I want you to do, Sharon? No, I don't want you to hit any of them, because then you'll knock them out of the Clock Down circle. So maybe what I'll do... Let's do a... No, not lightning. Arrow store... No, that's a lot. Aerial. That's what I want. Excellent. Okay, Kevin, what do I want from you, buddy? I wanna, the Hellgate isn't big enough to hit all of them. Rough. So then in that case... Let's do... You can do an aerial too. Yo, Kevin, Kevin! I mean, what? Kev, welcome in! Yes, we are all... Go, Kevin, go! Go, Kevin, go! I hope you're having a really good Saturday so far, Kev. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, all right. Fleur, thank you so much for giving Kev a shout out. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe I'll see if Olivier can pull off an aerial before they get a chance to go too. Oh, he doesn't have any wind quartz right now. I mean, if I thought the Death Scream would work, I would totally do it, but I don't think that Death Scream is gonna work here, so maybe we'll just do a Stone Impact instead. You're doing alright? The heat at work is killer this week. Oh, I believe it. Oh my god. I hope that everyone is staying cool, because there is a lot. Oh boy. We're all waiting for your Kevin cosplay. Sorry, not sorry. I know. Where is the Kevin cosplay? Maybe we'll do Spiral Flare. I really love the animation for Spiral Flare. It's really fun. Ah, Olivier, that's my guy. That's my guy right there. I love him. His art strength is off the charts. You know what? I'm also really glad that I am getting so much of his meltdown now, because if I just thought of this. If these have Joshua's techniques, that means that they have Flicker and Evil Eye, which delay attacks. So yeah, Clock Down was a really good move here. Thank you, AoE arts. Dear God. I'll just keep on giving myself turns. I'll just keep on giving myself turns. That'll work. I know, God bless the Clock Down. This is the first time I've ever used Clock Down, and I am so glad that I did. Okay, Olivier. Stone Impact, and then Kevin. Wait! I am... what do I even want to do with Kevin right now? I might just attack, because I'm a little concerned. If they use Black Fang, then I am going to need to panic Kevin S-Craft immediately. I have my finger on the trigger. Oh hey! Okay, see, there we go. Yeah, we spotted the real Joshua. See, there it is. He missed. Just like he always does. This might be the only chance Olivier and Kevin get a kiss in the series. True. Okay, thank God for Clock Down. He's really putting in the work here. I wonder if Estelle's gonna do it. Okay, well, Shara, do you think you can just... Easy peasy. Okay.
Seems you came up short.
I was honestly really concerned about that, because I totally thought that they were gonna Black Fang us, and that we were gonna fucking die. But that really worked out. Ugh, that was tough. Is that Campanella? Oh, hey, whoa! Okay, not Campanella. This is so much better than it being Campanella, or worse, depending on how we're thinking about this. At least so on the positive side, we're finally seeing Weissman. This is good. Like, Estelle is finally coming face to face with Weissman. This is really good. The bad news is Weissman, Ren, and LeVay are all here. I know he has a throne set up and it's glowing. Like, he very over the top. Well done. He is committed to the bit. Hi, Ren. Hi, LeVay. You were just a fraction too slow in realizing the deception I fear. I'm afraid this is check-in mate. Oh. What? Oh, hell. Oh. Oh. This is... Can't stay awake. Oh dear. Gotta love them watching and eating popcorn on the side. I know, they're just... Man. they were enjoying the show, really. It's a bit too easy to sport, really. But at least your reactions were amusing. It may be a small token of gratitude, but allow me to invite you to a place I think you'll find very interesting. Oh, they stole Estelle! Ah! I love that they just left the other three, they just left him there. This isn't good. He's taking us to Disneyland? We're going on vacation, everybody. How do we lower the barrier again? I know it was a one-way barrier, actually. They could only raise it. They can never lower it again. She got us stolen! She did! Even Ouroboros forgot about Kevin. Everyone forgot about Kevin. Olivier, get up! Talk about walking right into the snake pit. Hey, still, you're, well, about that, Kevin. What is it? Shara, honey! Do you notice anyone missing? Estelle? Someone tell me this is a bad joke. There. Damn it. Oh, hey, we're Kevin! Hello, Kevin! I can think of some reasons for not taking Olivier, though. Weissman is like, I already have enough annoying people in my team. There is no reason to bring this guy. You know what? We'll do what you say. Want to sit on it? Wouldn't want Blue Blanc and Olivier in the same room. No, for real. Like, Blue Blanc and Campanella and like, everyone. Like, they're like, we do not need Olivier there. Oh, crap. Yeah, he's already got Blue Blanc. Exactly. He's not taking Olivier as well. Oh. Well, I guess at least he's holding her gently. That's nice of him. Okay, so either Shara, Olivier, and Kevin were only out for like 3 seconds, or the objectively funnier option, Weissman, LeVay, and Ren sat there on the ship's deck waiting for them to wake up so that they could make sure to fly into the air and away as soon as they came out so that they could watch them fly away with her. I think that's the objectively funnier option. Imagine an Olivier Blue Blanc podcast. That would be horrific. I fear I would listen to it regularly. This Estelle. Oh, hi, babe. Joshua. Oh no. Oh no. Why? It's okay. It's enough. Oh, this is horrible, actually. I was always just a broken puppet. I can never go back to being human. Oh. So enough. Enough. No! It's okay, you'll find him. I still believe, Estelle. Thank you. Goodbye, Estelle. No, don't say that. He's never allowed to say goodbye again, actually. No. No! Oh. What a horrible nightmare. Jesus Christ. She's stuck on a treadmill! She's just running and she's not going anywhere. Can we stop dismantling Joshua like a bad Lego? For real, this poor boy. Like, Estelle has gone through so much shit in the last 15 minutes. We do need duct tape. God, like, we need some duct tape stat. Hi, Ren. Wow, what a scream. Are you okay, Estelle? Ren! Oh, good. Just a dream. Okay, but Estelle, consider the fact that, the fact that Ren is here, did you have a scary nightmare? Yeah, a total nightmare. Now that freaky doll is even showing up in my dreams. I mean... Wait a second! There it is. Okay, okay. At least she would always have a piece of Joshua with her. No. No. Kayla is super cool. Dudgy is also super cool. How are you, Dudgy? It's good to see you. Ren, what are you doing here? I was wondering when you were going to act all surprised. You're so laid back, Estelle. I love that about you. Yeah, well, forgive me for not being on the ball right after waking up. Anyway, where? It's not so odd for me to be here, you know. We're actually at our brand new base. New base? I know, Ren's just standing there. Look out the window. Okay. I'm doing all right, Dudgy. Thank you. I am very excited that it is the weekend. Yeah, we're in the sky. Trails in the sky! We found the sky of the trails. We're currently leaving trails in the sky. Rez, you and me both just the same brain. Ooh, anime cutscene. Very exciting. Well, that's a big ship. I can see why that's their base. Welcome aboard the Crimson Ark the Glorious. This ship could beat up an entire army. Don't you think this is the best toy ever? You people, what are you planning on doing with something like this? Oh, I guess just finally awoken. Weissman, is that you? Welcome aboard, Estelle. I trust your nap was restful. We had to see the snakes to notice it was their trademark, just so we didn't think Ren is Kurt, because, you know, we would always think that everyone is Kurt in disguise. I'm sure you're quite out of sorts being brought aboard with no fanfare. You're not. We haven't brought you here to cause you any harm. Far from it, in fact. You're free to relax here. Why don't we take the chance to have a nice chat? About the society, about our goals, and about our common friends. I think I can answer many of your questions. Fine. Not like I have much of a choice. Let's hear it. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Ren, be a darling and show Estelle the way up here, would you? Sure, okay. Come on, Estelle. Let's go to the sanctuary. Sanctuary? It's a really pretty room on the top deck of the ship. The professor's waiting for us there. Alright, show me the way. You don't need to be so serious. I think you'll really like what we have to say. What do you mean? You'll just have to find out. Anyway, follow me. Come on, come on. Ooh. Oh, we're Ren. Oh my. We're in the Glorious. Okay, so, just in case we have to fight anything. What kind of snacks and food service do you think they have on this ship? That's a great question. That's a great question. I wonder. Okay, now... What will I lose if I switch this to attack 4? Gotta laugh how she's like, I'll show you the school and make you meet the teacher. Exactly. She's just like, come with me, come with me. Ren's there for tea for sure. True. Gotta have that because of the tea party. I feel like Weissman is a black licorice guy. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Well, hold on. Lock down. Will I lose clock down if I switch ingenuity out with attack 4? No, I won't. So maybe what I'll do, and how much? So we're at 647, we would go down to 602, but we would go up to 733, which would be pretty damn good. How much would... Or we could go defense 4, which would give me Earth Guard, which would be pretty great. You know what? I'll just leave it as is for now. What you were saying before about them waiting on the airship, Weissman even built his own throne. He is a very dramatic man. I can see it. He is so dramatic. He is so dramatic. He's just like, come on. Okay, Weissman. And now Ren is just kind of showing her around and being like, oh, silly me. The sanctuary isn't this way. We need to use the elevator on the opposite side of the hallway. Oh man, I thought that she was just gonna kind of let us go around wherever we wanted and just be like, and this is the cafeteria. And knock out Meatball. No matter where you go in this life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. It happened to me and it will happen to you. Yeah, and then you've got this gigantic airship. He is doing so much to be as dramatic as possible. Okay, what does this do? Inflicts faint 100%? Jesus Christ, let's make another one. How you cooking meatballs so bad that it can knock someone out? It's just, it's lights out for whoever it is. Ooh, an EP charged. I know it's not much fun to open an empty chest, but think about how much fun it was to open when it still had something in it. Ah, memories. Also, it's very nice of Ren to give these things to Estelle, you know? Because, like, Ren is actually in front right now. So it's very kind of her to give these things to Estelle. Okay, yeah, I know that the elevator is over there, but consider this, Ren. I want to run around some more. Oh, Mithra could do it. That's a really good point, Laura. Mithra could totally 100% do it. It would be so funny if it went to Ren's inventory. She just picks it up and she's just like, look, this is mine now. Access to the sanctuary and the engine room is restricted. Please provide voice identification. Enforcer number 15, friend. Codename Angel of Slaughter. Destination Sanctuary. Access granted. Welcome, Enforcer Ren. And here we are. This is the sanctuary. The professor should be just inside. Hey, Ren. What is it? Were you the one controlling that Joshua puppet at the base? Uh-huh, that's right. The professor asked me to. Neat, huh? So you're a victim of the society too. Huh? Never mind. Well, here I go. See you later. Bye, Ren. It's been fun. Voice access probably gives everyone an Ouroboros access except for Blue Blood. So Weissman can have a spot to get peace and quiet. And if anyone ever like uses their voice identification to let LeBlanc in, he gets so mad. It's just like, what did I say about letting him in? Well, we're finally getting Estelle to come face to face with Blue Blanc, which is very, I mean, not Blue Blanc. I was thinking about Blue Blanc, Blue Weissman. This is good. Is he playing the organ right now? Oh my god. He's so extra. What the hell? Oh my god. This is so funny. It'd be funny if the voice recognition was temperamental and she had to keep repeating herself. Like, what happens with IRL voice recognition? That would be really funny. Weissman's are farming way too hard right now. He is. I can't believe that he had an entire, like, huge pipe organ built in. Well, I can believe it, but it's really funny. Welcome aboard the Glorious. It's been some time since we last met, Estelle. Ah, Professor Alba, I thought it was you. I finally remembered when I heard your voice a minute ago. Cassius Bright's daughter continues to impress. Okay, so this answers a question that I've had the entire game. This is good, because what I hadn't really been 100% clear on was whether Weissman had only manipulated her memory of her meeting him after he traumatized Joshua, or if he had completely removed himself and Professor Alba from her memory. And so this answers that question, and I think that this option makes her a much better dramatic reveal, other than him just being like, who the hell are you? So, okay, this answers a question that I had. As someone who knows a very little bit of organ, I love that. Oh, I didn't realize you knew the organ. Yeah, this is so funny. Seal in your memory wasn't particularly strong, but throwing it off on your own is still worth some manner of praise. My apologies. I've yet to properly introduce myself. My true name is Georg Weissman. I'm one of the Anguis, supervisors of the Society. An Anguis? So you're like one of the high commanders of the Society? Something like that. Now, as I said before, I am completely prepared to answer any questions you may have. What would you like to ask first? Are you going to give me, like, a list? Honestly, there's so much to ask, I'm not even sure where to start. You needn't fret. Take your time thinking things over. If it pleases you, I could play a relaxing etude while you collect your thoughts. Please don't! Weissman telling the people building the airship, I want a giant pipe organ. He's like, this is non-negotiable. Yeah, I think I'll pass. You know, you didn't strike me as someone who'd be into that sort of thing. Well, whatever. Here's a question for you. Was the whole poor archaeologist thing a total act or what? Putting the poverty aside, I actually am an archaeologist. And as an aside, I picked up the pipe organ during my time with the church. I may not be the Erebonian you spend so much time with, but I dare say I'm decent, wouldn't you? Oh my god, the Olivier shade! Yeah, first question, Weissman. Who is your designer here? I want to get them for my apartment. I know, him just being like, your interior designer is incredible. Who on earth did you go? Did you get to do your stuff? Why? Oh, you'll see. We all know the first question should be, when's lunch? And the second question right after that is, what is for lunch? Hang on, the church? Like, the septium? I was something of an academic priest. A chance meeting with the Grand Master led to me discarding the path of faith. My knowledge of artifacts, paltry as it is, still proves useful from time to time, thankfully. With our current plan in particular. The one who tempted Colonel Richard into starting the coup, and the one who arranged all the gospel experiments. It was you. It certainly was. And it was all for the sake of our cause, which is, like, what is it exactly? Your gospel plan? I saw something in the research facility about that. Your plan is to take the Oriole, isn't it? Take the Oriole? That's not entirely accurate. But for the purposes of this conversation, it will suffice. Yes. No. How about you actually explain that? What is the Oriole anyway? Why do you want it so bad? I know it's said to be one of the treasures of Adios, but just what is it? Oh, for the moment, I must keep the exact nature of the Oriole a secret. You just said that you would answer any of our questions. I would, after all, so hate to spoil the surprise. The surprise? Right. Thanks. Our plan has moved to its third phase. Very, very soon now, its true nature will be plain to see. I can barely contain my anticipation. And once the Oriole has shown itself, then we will see the potential of mankind unfurl before our eyes. The potential of mankind? Ragnar said something about that too. Oh, the Holy Beast was willing to bestow his wisdom upon you? Yeah, you know, I think that he might have been willing to talk to most people if they didn't immediately stoop to, like, mind control, you know? He didn't say he would answer all of them now. You know what? That's a good point, actually. His answer is that he's not answering. Okay, both of you are correct. That was my bad then. Thank you. Perhaps you are doing more than simply living in your father's shadow. Spare me the flattery. What the hell? I keep asking you things and you keep dodging the answers. Do you forgive me? It wasn't my intention to be so evasive. I can, however, easily answer the question I know you want to ask most. Okay, well, like, see, here's the thing. I feel like as much as we want to see Joshua really isn't the thing that we want to be asking about right now. The what? What keeps you from asking it? Don't be afraid. Muster your courage and ask it of me. Joshua! Where's Joshua? His exact location is currently unknown to me. From what I've observed, he's up to something with those Sky Bandits. Plot twist, he's actually on this ship right now. And he's gonna pop out of the pipe organ. That's what he's gonna do. Joshua is going to pop out of the pipe organ. And he's gonna slash Weissman with his swords, and then we're gonna roll credits. Finally, we'll know about lunch. Their movements have proven to be quite elusive, though he is alive and well, I can assure you. Okay. Joshua's specialties are covert operation and guerrilla warfare. I was the one who tuned him to excel at such, but he has long since surpassed even my greatest expectations. I gleefully await seeing the height of his potential. You... Come now, you needn't look so angry. When Joshua was entrusted in my care, his heart was akin to a glass ornament dashed upon against a paving stone. He was my first attempt at rebuilding such a shattered soul. Is it not natural, you think, for an academic to be curious about the result of his work? Pipe organ costume, he's learned so much from Kurt. He has! He's learned so much! Kurt is so kind, bestowing all of his disguise knowledge upon Joshua. And he's here with us tonight! Why didn't you tell Joshua on the day of the Queen's birthday celebrations? I merely removed the block on his memory and told him the truth. That he, once taken into your home, had unwittingly been acting as a spy and sending guild information to the society. That Richard's coup succeeded in its own right because of him. And finally that, thanks to his efforts, the ground was at last fertile for our plan. I even rewarded him. I formally released him from his obligations to the society. I finally get it! Why Joshua... that night... why he disappeared! Why he said goodbye with that look on his face! Yes, I must say I did find that regrettable. I think Joshua would abandon you so coldly after regaining himself. Oh, whatever! Whatever! Oh, this guy is so fake! I recommended he just pretend he knew nothing of it and continue his life with you, but alas. Whatever! Suppose my generosity backfired, no? So now we know why the organ is huge, so it fits Joshua and Kurt! The team-up of the century! The only thing that would be able to make that team-up better is, as you all know, Cassius Bright! I'm amazed! I'm amazed you can even say that! You were the one who chased Joshua into a corner in the first place! He didn't have a choice! So he had to look like that and give his harmonica to me and say goodbye, Estelle. All of it, every last bit. It's all your fault. Oh, LeVay, when the hell did you get there? LeVay, the hell did you come from? I was here from the start. You simply didn't bother to notice. Is this Blue Block? What an undignified performance. There they all are. And Luciola. And Walter. You performed so well in completing my challenges, too. Did I not teach you to think before you act? Come on, give her some credit. It takes balls to pick a fight with him. Agreed. Regardless of her skills, her courage certainly is impressive. Though I wonder if we should call it courage or mere foolishness. Is Ren gonna come out now, too? Oh, crap. So you're the Divine Blade's daughter. I don't know who this is. Is this Campanella? Yeah, it's Hi, Campanella. This would be the first time we've met. I am Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool. Nice to meet you. Another one? Stop it, guys. You're scaring Estelle. Hi, Ren. Ren, too? You don't need to worry, Estelle. I know what I said last time, but we aren't here to hurt you or anything. Promise. Huh? At this point, don't be surprised if we show up too. We're all actually here. We're all in the game right now. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I feel like Estelle hears that every other word that Weissman speaks. So true. So true. The fact that everyone was waiting behind the pillars to make a dramatic organization, this organization, they're so extra. Every single one of them is the most dramatic person to ever exist. He used to have extra chairs in his room if we're gonna do this whole team meet here. It's like it needs to be like the one in Kingdom Hearts. You all know the one, the organization, the chairs and like the wildly different heights. They need to have something more like that. They just don't have room for it because they needed room for the giant pipe organ. You're behind the second pillar on the left, don't say anything. Your secret's safe with me. I gotta ask Estelle right now. Is this when they're gonna ask Estelle to join the Ouroboros and she's gonna laugh in their face and be like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You really think that I would join you all? Like, you're all fucking idiots if you think that. Tag yourself, I'm behind the one right across from you. I am underneath the pipe organ's stool. That's where I am. Yes, exactly, the extremely tall chairs room. Well, now is as good a time as any. How about it, Estelle? Would you like to join Ouroboros? What? I'm sorry, I misheard that. Would you say that one more time? I asked if you would like to join the Society of Ouroboros. You wouldn't become a full-fledged enforcer right away, of course. You would be more a candidate for the position. Are you insane? Come now. It's hardly the leap of logic you're thinking. Joshua has been rather stubborn about returning, but with you here, he would undoubtedly come back to us, and to you. Whatever. Oh, Estelle, you want to see Joshua again more than anything else, right? If you join us, that'll come true right away. What's there to even think about? What? Now, Ren, Estelle might need some time to weigh her options. We'll be departing the ship for a little while on business, Estelle. You may give us your answer when you return. Oh, hello. You're hanging by a thread outside the ship. Please help. Oh, someone's got to go help Rez right now. The fact that they think you aren't strong enough to be an enforcer, I mean, they're probably right, but I'm still a little bit offended by it. I do apologize for this, but your options must remain firmly limited during your stay. Feel free to request anything you need, but you'll be staying in your cabin. Well, that sounds like a challenge. I think we gotta break out of this place, guys. If I joined the society, I'll meet Joshua again, and you would also be 100% miserable, girl. That's all but guaranteed. Besides, I don't have to join them for real, right? I can just, like, pretend to join them and learn more about how they operate. I'm not the best actress in the world, so it might be hard, but it's better than just being locked up. Yeah, you would never be able to do that, girly pop. No, that's stupid. That isn't the way I do things. So true. Pardon me. Oh, hi, LeVay. How you doing? Huh? You... No need to be so on guard. I have no intentions of harming you, though if you try something like that little stunt of yours earlier, I may have no other choice. Yeah, well, sorry. What are you doing here anyway? Weren't you guys going out somewhere? The professor and the others are the ones who will be advancing the plan. I'm staying behind and minding the glorious. Okay, honestly, it is pretty smart of them to, like, not have everybody leave. What is it you people are planning on doing? If you wish to find out, why not accept the professor's invitation? You'll learn most of our plans if you do. Seems you have your answer, but you're still hesitating, aren't you? If you want my advice, Estelle Bright, you're not suited for the Society of Ouroboros at all. I mean, yeah, I agree. In both ability and personality. Okay, well, the ability part, you didn't have to say that. And do you have to be so completely blunt about it? Don't misunderstand me. The potential for the necessary skill is within you, somewhere. But your personality. You have too little darkness within you to be part of the Ouroboros. I mean, that's why her name's Estelle Bright. What can we say? She shines like the sun. Darkness? All those in service to the Grand Master bear some kind of darkness on their shoulders. Myself, the professor, the other enforcers. Joshua too, needless to say. Hey, what's your relationship to Joshua anyway? LeVay's look in this context giving Nagito, he's actually Nagito in disguise. It's because he heard about the delay of Danganronpa 2x2 to next year, and he was like, surprise, it's Nagito. Thank you for the Cassius command, Rez. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Cassius Bright? Our relationship? Joshua was weirdly focused on you. He seemed to know who you were even though he didn't recognize you with that mask on. And on top of that, it seemed like he was desperate to find out who you were. That doesn't surprise me. The professor sealed part of his memory away. He was hypnotized in such a way that the moment he left the society, he could remember little about us. LeVay showing up unprompted and giving intel for free. Honestly, pretty based of him, if I do say so myself. Like, thanks for being here, LeVay. Also, Yoda, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And Nagito is in turn Kurt in disguise, Scooby-Doo style, where you take off a mask and then there's another mask beneath it. Thank you for the hydrate coffee. We were literally just talking to Clover about the delay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not super surprised about it considering we didn't have, like, any sort of, like, release date yet, and we're almost, like, when we're in the latter half of 2026, but it was still a little sad. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, so if you want to lurk or if you want to chat, either way is great, but thank you so much for being here. Even if he remembered his actions as a part of the society, he could not remember his confederates. That would have been the core of his dilemma. That's... The memory of his childhood would be the same. Even if he remembers Kareen, he likely would have only loosely remembered me. I see, so that's why... Wait, Kareen, I've heard that name before. Oh, okay, yeah, so it is his sister. Kareen Astray. Childhood friend of mine and Joshua's older sister. She died 10 years ago. What? The harmonica you have was originally Kareem's. Oh, I see. Joshua held on to it as a memento, and then it was passed on to you. Joshua had an older sister? How did Kareem pass away? I hope you know what you're really asking. I don't think I know what I'm really asking. The answer to that question requires staring into the abyss in which Joshua and the rest of us reside, and it will stare back. Okay, Edgelord! Okay! Are you prepared for that? Yeah. Tell me, I don't know if I'm ready for what's coming or whatever, but I want to know what kind of path Joshua has followed. If nothing else, I have to know that. As you wish. It was a little over 10 years ago. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do story time after ads. Because ads are about to run, and this seems like as good a time as any to just run them, and then we can listen to this really melancholy music while the ads are running. Maybe this isn't free, and before he leaves, he's gonna put up a screen demanding a 15%, 18%, or 20% tip. You know what? I'd tip him for this information. Like, yeah, I'd do that. But okay. Listen to this really melancholy music. We'll have story time right after we get back from ads, so I will be back in just a moment. All right, we're back from ads. Thank you so much for your patience. We had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. Harky, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope that you had a wonderful holiday. I can't believe the remake is only a couple months off now. Very much looking forward to, well, a lot. Yeah, I'm really excited about it too. I still need to play the first one. I still need to play the first remake, but I am very excited about it. I own it. Sorry, had to respond to something real quick. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. I think that I want to play the remake soon. Yeah, this is really good music. Good to get away, good to get back. Probably wouldn't visit the same place again, but it was good to go somewhere different than usual. I'm so glad that you had a good time, though, and that you were able to kind of get away. It's called The Truth Behind the Tragedy. Pretty on the nose. That is pretty on the nose. Thank you for the welcome back, Rez. Okay, story time with LaVey. Let's go. It was a little over 10 years ago. Back when you could still find the village of Hamel on the maps of Erebonia and Liberl. Okay, so we're finally gonna learn what was up with that landslide then, because there's no way that, like, a landslide of natural causes would cause them to completely stop talking about it. It's very faithful with just enough modernization to make it feel fresh. I was able to go from first chapter to SC without feeling too out of place. Okay, that's really good to hear. I mean, it looks amazing, and like I said, I already own it. I just need to play it. Wow, this might be the only time that we ever see LaVey, like, actually smile, and not, like, fake doesn't reach your eyes smile. Look at Joshua. Baby Joshua was so happy. What the hell? Hamel was a tiny little place. There weren't many other young people, so the three of us were always together. I dreamed of becoming a bracer, and I spent my free time practicing my swordsmanship. Green and Joshua would watch and encourage me. That was how we whiled away the days. Once I was done with practice, we would turn our ears to Corinne's harmonica. Oh, they're all so cute! Green could play anything on that harmonica. Anything, but my favorite was always the old Erebonian folk song, The Whereabouts of Light. It seemed like that bliss would last forever. We believed that. We had no reason to doubt it. That day dawned and began just like any other, and then they came. Oh! A band of invaders, garbed in black and armed with Liberlian weaponry, came from nowhere. They encircled the village and slaughtered everyone in sight. None were spared, not the old and infirm, nor the young and defenseless, not even infants. Those who were killed quickly in the opening moments were the luckiest by far. And the women? Even in this telling, there are some things I will not recount. Oh, little baby Joshua. We fled desperately from that hell. We were lucky to be in a position to escape when the attack began. We fled for the outskirts of the village, the screams of our own families carried to our ears on the wind. Once we got into the outskirts, I told Corinne and Joshua I would act as bait to confuse any pursuers. I promised them I would catch up to them soon and sent them ahead. But the attackers, they had laid their plans well. They had people in position to deal with any who tried to flee. When I'd finally caught up to them, the scene was strangely quiet. A man dead, shot through the throat. Joshua with a gun in his hand, dumbstruck. And Corinne, holding Joshua with a horrific wound on her back. She was barely breathing at that point. Even now, the scene seemed surreal to me. Corinne was calm and content. She entrusted her harmonica to Joshua, then asked that I take care of him. And then she died quietly there in that clearing. Why did that... The Empire invaded Liberl almost immediately afterward. A defenseless little village, its inhabitants slaughtered by men with Liberlian arms. It was almost too perfect an excuse to invade. It can't be! Liberlian troops doing that? When the local garrison found us, they were adamant the invaders were Liberlian. Oh, so it was a setup. When the war ended a few months later with the Empire's defeat, however, we were given a different tale entirely. They told us instead that a band of Jaeger dropouts had turned to pure bigotry. And they told us never to speak to anyone else of the attack. The Erebonian authorities announced that Hamel had been destroyed in a landslide, and all roads leading there were to be closed completely. Hold on, what? Oh, I bet you anything that Olivier knows all of this. Why would they lie about that? Neither explanation makes sense. It's almost like it was a setup, yeah. Indeed. Indeed! Everything was a fabrication by the Warhawks in the Empire to justify the invasion of Liberl. At the end of the war, the ruse was discovered and the Imperial government was thrown into a panic. Okay, so, like, who in the Imperial government was it who ordered this? Like, who came up with this? Because if my theory about Olivier being part of the Imperial royal family is true, God, I hope it wasn't the Imperial royal family who set all this up. They conceded to a comprehensive peace and executed nearly everyone involved in the plot, all to pretend that it never happened. That, Estelle Bright, is the tragedy of Hamel in full. That was also when Joshua's heart was broken entirely. He was now burdened with the torturous death of his sister, his parents, and everyone he knew, and even the shock of taking another man's life. How could that not shatter the soul of a 6-year-old child? You've likely heard the rest from Joshua. His spirit was so wholly broken that he lost all will to do anything but play the harmonica. He began to waste away. That was when the two of us were found by Weissman. To save Joshua's life, I'd entrusted him to Weissman's care and threw myself to Ouroboros training. And then 2 years later, Joshua, repaired as he was by Weissman, followed the same path. This is darkness, Estelle Bright. You understand what sort of gulf separates you and Joshua now? Okay! You understand what he stares into every day? I do, yeah. Now I think I really understand why Joshua left. Hey, next time you see him, tell Weissman thanks but no thanks. I love her. I love her. That's my protagonist. I love her so much. I'll never join Ouroboros. It's not because I like or dislike the society, but as long as I'm going to pull Joshua back over that gulf you mentioned, forget it. I love her. I love her so much. She just, oh my god. Because, like, there's so many things that LaVey says where it's so clear that he's, like, testing just how far that she would really go and just being like, are you really gonna... And, I mean, I haven't completely decided yet. No one make any commentary on this. I don't want to know what anyone else thinks. I can't tell if he genuinely is, like, wants her to give up and just being like, girl, you can't save him. You can't fix him. Or if it's more like he's kind of prodding her to make sure that she's as dedicated to Joshua as she seems. And I mean, one of them is significantly, like, kinder to him. But, like, I haven't completely decided yet which of the two I think that it is. I don't know if he's genuinely, like, trying to force her to give up or not. But either way, like... The answer is yeah. The answer is yes. The answer is Estelle is the best. That's the answer. But Estelle is just like, bro, I'm not even gonna play your game. I'm not gonna rise to your bait or whatever. I'm just gonna continue doing whatever the hell I was planning on doing from the beginning, which was bringing Joshua back. And nothing that any of you people say are going to change a thing. She is so good. I love her so much. She really comes to her own in this game. She does. And honestly, one of my favorite things about this game so far has been Estelle's character journey. Like, she has made this game for me. Estelle living up to her name? Yes. Yes. LaVey one day points a sword at her, and the next day is like, hey, you don't belong here. Don't turn out like us, or look something like that. I know. Yeah, it's just like... He's a confusing guy. Although I do feel kind of bad about letting Ren down after she went through all this trouble to invite me. Hey, you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? so funny. She's so funny for that. Her biggest regret about deciding not to join Ouroboros is, I don't want to make Ren sad. I love her. You're one of a kind, Estelle Bright. You hear those horrors and thus lose your hesitation. You truly are more than just the daughter of the Divine Blade. Thank you for noticing. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. And you say all that, but you care about Joshua too, right? You guys were friends. Or maybe more like brothers. Let me be absolutely clear. That was 10 years ago. Yeah, whatever. This is way too tragic a story for you to not secretly still care incredibly deeply about him. Yeah, whatever you say, LeVay. To me now, he is nothing more than a rogue element to be eliminated. Me when I lie. What? The professor seems to enjoy letting Joshua do it as he pleases. I have a different plan in mind. Sooner or later, I will deal with Joshua personally. Wait a second! What the hell is this? Karine asked you to take care of him. Doesn't that mean anything to you? I have my own path I've chosen for myself. I've dedicated myself to my goal, and any who stand in my way shall die by my blade. Not even Karine's final request will stop me. How can you... Oh, I thought my game, like, froze for a second there. I know, sure, LeVay, keep telling yourself that. Like, whatever. Me when I lie. Oh, sir. The professors and the others, yes. It looks like the third stage of the plan is getting underway. The third stage? What? That's not for you to know. Once we're finished, you'll be returned to your father. Behave until then. What if I don't? No, just, There's one final note. Don't even think of attempting to escape. Well, now we gotta! The Glorious is 8,000 AUG above ground. You have nowhere to run. What if I jump and just pray? Adios will save me, right? Even villains gotta admire the pretty view sometimes, true. Yeah, it's Lord Blade Lord spitting nonsense. LeVay, he's such a funny guy. Don't even think of attempting to escape, he says. As if he doesn't know that it's human nature for me to want to do the exact opposite. She's so for real for that. Besides, he's the only enforcer on board. Alright, why not? Let's do this. 1v1 LeVay, let's go! Jumping would be a bit scary. It would be a bit scary, but I believe in Baston. Break the window! Okay, the timing's gonna be everything. If I can figure that out, I'll be good. Let's see, I'll wait a couple hours until they let their guard down, and then... Wait, it's worth a shot. There's no fall damage, right? Yeah, this is just like Xenoblade X. So this was a memento of Karine, huh? You shouldn't throw something like this away so easily, you idiot. We could just cast some time spell as we're about to impact and land gracefully. Excellent idea, Rez. Oh, that's an incredible idea. Yeah, at least she waits for LeVay to go away a bit. I honestly thought that she was just gonna, like, literally walk right out the door right after him. He was just gonna be turning around, just being like, girl, really? Hey, time's to change shifts. How's the girl acting? Quiet as a mouse. She might be a bracer, but she's still just a kid. Probably curled up in bed, scared out of her mind. Babysitting while everyone else is out sucks. This is so boring. I wanted to get out there in the action. But you're whining. These are Leonhardt's orders. And hell, if I'm not going to follow his instructions to the letter. What was that sound? Hey, what are you doing? You don't think she escaped? And then is she gonna sneak out behind him? Damn it. Stupid girl, does she not get where she is? Is she trying to kill herself or something? Is she under the bed? You had to take me right now. She probably fell. You gotta be kidding me. When are we gonna tell Leonhardt that'll let us keep our heads? You damn brat. Oh, shoot. Nothing but a load of trouble. Damn brat, huh? That's my girl. You. Nice try, old man. Never underestimate a great sir. First of all, don't you think that was a little rude? Calling a sweet maiden like myself a damn brat? It wasn't me. I didn't call you that, I swear. Oh, you didn't? Well, you didn't correct your buddy either. Either way, it's not time for you. Wha-bam! That's my girl. Okay. Reinforcements are probably gonna get here really quick, so I should book it. There's gotta be some way off this boat. Yeah, Smug Estelle, here we are! Yeah! And I won't give up. Not until I see Joshua. Not until I see that dummy again. You won't stop for anything, LeVay? Well, neither will I. Thank you all for the Smug Estelle. Isn't she the best? Okay, you know what? I think that I am actually going to switch out Ingenuity for Attack 4, since I am literally on my own right now. And then if needed, I can always switch it back in for Ingenuity a little later. I think that we're supposed to go this way, because the other way is to the elevator that is voice activated, that I cannot look at, that I can't do myself. Okay. Treasure chest! I don't know what you expected. Man, I don't know either. Smug's out with the most bombastic OST in the game. Perfect combo. You know what? I agree. I think so too. Oh, we just came full circle. Can't Estelle just do a bad Blue Blanc impression on the elevator? I mean, maybe. Oh, well, this one isn't voice activated, I guess. I don't know where I am going. I don't want to fight that. Let's go this way. Gotta love Estelle. She'll escape quickly, but not so quickly that she doesn't even look at the guest wing. Listen, she knows that sometimes people leave stuff around. What is this? Okay, so not that way. Let's try the other side before I go and fight the thing. You've seen a clip of this from the anime adaptation, which is good. Oh, I didn't realize that there was an anime adaptation. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. No. You can escape or you can loot. And we all know what, like, yeah, we know what the important thing is, and that is looting. Oh my goodness. As you look into the darkness of the empty chest, it reminds you of the darkness that fills your heart. Well, if they just said that we didn't have enough darkness. It's a vase. It's a pot. No, it's super chest. What on earth is that? Hold on. The chest remembers your previous visit and is none too happy to see your return. What did I just get? Hold on. Oh, it prevents seal and mute. Well, I don't need that because I have the Grail Locket. More loops! Oh. Oh, come on! Again? Well, this way we go then. My brain is fried, don't you worry. Same. Literally all the time. Run! Wait, hold on. Is this gonna... Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is getting old. Same as Cell. Leave! Okay, what if I go up here? Because, you know, loot. wearing that? There's nothing in this chest, but you looked so excited to open it that I didn't have the heart to tell you early. There was an OVA for Sky 2. You haven't seen it beside that one clip, though. Oh, I see. Ooh. What? Fine then. You don't want to let me by? In that case, I'll just have to make my own door. Okay, Girly Pop. That's not gonna work. My arm's all numb. So much of my career is as Estelle the Wall Crusher, I guess. Guess I'll have to try and find some way around. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to see. I don't know if there are doors over there that I should be trying to... Please run into an unraced barrier one more time. Don't you worry, I got you. Okay, so... Funny enough, at least she tried. I know, at least she tried. Okay, I don't know if there are any... Are there any treasure chests in, like, the main hallway here that I didn't get because I decided not to, like, run past it? Because I decided to go upstairs instead? Because if there are treasure chests I missed, I will go back and get them. But if there aren't treasure chests that I missed, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Was that niche reference? What was? Maybe? Oh, you're fine? Excellent, thank you. Did I just say it? I think I did. If I remembered, I would tell you 100%. Yeah, it's fine. Whoa! We made it to the roof! Darn it, wrong way! This looks like the main deck! Someone please tell me why this thing has to be so ridiculously huge and easy to get lost in? At this point, my only real hopes are to either find a parachute or somehow take control of one of the smaller airships. Oh, the Wall Crusher part, there's a recurring character in East with that nickname. Oh, that's so funny! Then it probably is. Probably is a reference then. Either way, I gotta keep going. Yeah, okay. Is there anything over here? Hold on. There she is. Oh, dear. Crap. Oh, dear. That's far enough, girly. Not too bad, though, escaping from custody on the Glorious and all. The daughter of Cassius Bright does not disappoint. You understand, of course, that trying to resist is pointless. Be a good little girl and lay down your weapon. Why didn't they take our weapon away from us? What a pathetic showing, Estelle Bright. Who the hell is... Thank you for the Cassius command. Who are you? Huh? Oh, don't recognize me with the helmet, do you? Fine then, look into the face of the one who bested you. Gilbert? God! Gilbert, what are you doing here? You remember at last. I doubt you ever thought to encounter me again, even in your worst nightmares, hmm? This young man is... who again? The second son. No, it's not Kyle. It's not Kyle. It's Mayor Dalmore's former steward. Oh, I think I remember you. You're Mayor Dalmore something or other, I think. How can you be so uncertain? Yes, I'm Gilbert, former steward of Mayor Dalmore. I know this guy. Like, what are we doing here, dude? The best clown ever. The true protagonist of Trails is here. He's arrived! You can't even remember those you have arrested. Unbelievable! Well, excuse the heck out of me for being surprised. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Fleur. Estelle roasting Gilbert without even trying, as she should, honestly. First of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for a trial and stuff? They forgot the fourth option, Kurt. That was the real option. How did you even manage to get here? You doubt my resourcefulness. During the coup, I managed to escape in the chaos. Shortly thereafter, Ouroboros found me, so I pledged my allegiance to them, just like that. Fickle guy, aren't you? I don't know whether to call that tenacious or just thick-headed. Are you seriously a Jaeger? You're not actually gonna fight, are you? And again, you underestimate me. I am a prodigy of the sword as much as the pen, a master of both. Wait, I remember how you screamed back when you got roughed up by those special op guys at the lighthouse. she's murdering him. Do you really think you're cut out for combat? It was all high pitched too, like... Silence! I have been part of a huge number of combat enhancement programs since I first entered the Society's service. Yeah, he's here to bore us with his story. 10 out of 10, Mel. That was amazing. My physical abilities have been greatly increased and my knowledge of battle tactics is unparalleled. Whenever I see the word unparalleled, I think of Octopath Traveler 1, Cyrus in particular. Because his voice line it like rattles around in my skull. Just like, I'll never get over it. Just the whole, my focus is unparalleled. I love him. The delivery is immaculate. I will never forget it. I will never. And his focus is unparalleled. Yes! So don't think you can best me again, Bracer Scum. I mean, 5v1 is a lot, but like, I believe in myself. And more than that, I believe in Estelle. For the love of... just play alone for now. Oh my god, they're also done with him. This is awful. Now that Estelle Bright, if you want to live, throw aside your stick, get down on your knees and beg for mercy. It's 36 degrees here and still Estelle cooks him better than the sun on me here. First of all, dear God, I hope that you're keeping cool as well as you possibly can. Second of all, you're absolutely right. Oh, Ari, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you do that, I may even forgive your past transgressions. Oh, what an offer. I'm moved to tears over here. Really? But sorry, I'm pretty thick-headed too. Get them, Estelle. Welcome in. How are you, Ari? Also, if you would like me to call you something different, please let me know. But thank you so much for being here. How are you? Have you played these games before? Maybe I can't be one of your crazy enforcers on my own, but I can sure throw down with the likes of you. So bring it on, Screamer. Can't just... Oh, these guys are so... I wish I had Death Scream. I wish I had Death Scream. Where's Olivier when you need him? Death Scream would be perfect. You played the whole series? Ooh. Wait, do you have a favorite? I'm loving it. Okay, see... Here's the thing, we gotta get we gotta get all of these guys out of here, but the problem is, they're also spread out. Every time you use that pun, an angel gets its wings, but it'll be same angel every time. Eventually the angel will just be a mess of wings. Biblically accurate then. Laura, yes! Laura! Yes! That's a biblically accurate angel. This is the best game in the series. This is not even close. I'm having a really good time with it so far. I'm loving it. See, okay, the problem is, if I passed, then I'm gonna get impeded. And it's not gonna work out. So, what I'm gonna do, I think, do I want to do him around? Maybe I'll do him. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be good to have. We're gonna have to use this. Because I'm looking for defense options. Okay, and that one's really good too. That one's really good too. Defense plus 20, speed plus 20 is also gonna be really good. Okay, so we've got some options. I think you should overthink your first move even more. I think so too. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ooh, strength and defense plus 20%. This might be the one. This might be the one. Let's use it.
We're good to go.
And then I want them all to come really close to me. I want them all to come close to me so that I can use a hurricane. Ouch. Okay. Okay, don't die, 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 girly pop, you're doing great. Don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, we are going to...
We're good to go.
We're so back. Can we get him out of the running? Do we think? Well, but maybe I want to kill him last. Because the others all have... I can get rid of at least one of them. Also, I'm sorry, I will go back to chat after I have either lost or won. God, I wish that she had an AoE S-Craft. I would be able to finish this right here. We're gonna get rid of him.
It's just
Dead.
a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound. Ouchie. Okay, okay, I'm taking a gamble. I'm taking a gamble. I may die. But I'm willing to do that. Just so that I can get that. Oh wait, no. We're going again. We're totally fine. Oh my god, one of them fainted. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Oh, it's just you and me now, baby! You're so dead. You're so dead. You are so dead. You are so dead!
It's just a flesh wound.
Yes! Oh, that felt good. That felt so good. Oh, man. I'm really proud of myself right now. Okay, okay, so this is a question that you can actually answer. Is this a thing like Leve's fight in the first chapter where if I died, I wouldn't get to retry, like it would just keep going with the plot? You can lose, yeah, yes, oh my god, and I won! Take that, Gilbert! Take that, Gilbert! Oh, I feel so vindicated right now. Level 69 coming in clutch. Whoa. That attack 4 quartz was an excellent idea. That attack 4 quartz helped so much. Wow. Yes. Okay. Riding that high. Also, Crispy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Sorry that I didn't say hi right as you were coming in. I was we were having a moment. I was locked in. We might even say. Kyoko, quick exerciser. I know. Yo, I'm the style too. Bashing Gilbert twice after murdering him with only words before. So true. Actually, I was committed to fucking murdering Gilbert, and I just did. Yes. Yes. He didn't deserve to get knocked out just once. I know, I'm kind of happy that the Jaeger went and revived him just so that I could go and, like, kill him again. How in the world? Impossible! We outnumber her! We're just that good. See? That's what a bracer can do, jerkwads! She's Cassius Bright's daughter, alright. We shouldn't have underestimated her. Cassius Bright, you say? I mean, yeah, but she's also her own person. Thank you, Coffee. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Cassius Bright? Gilbert is a national treasure. He's something. Right then, pop the safety. Pop the what now? Oh, come on! Surprised, are we? Okay, so win the fight, lose the cutscene. Got it. Behold, one of the gifts of Ouroboros. Our bodies surge with the power of the Society's technology. They're far greater than normal men, especially with the safeties off. Just in time. Okay, I know that it isn't, but like... what if it was Kevin? What if... Kevin's like, and here I am to save the day. There's a way to win this fight in an even more humiliating way for the wannabe Jaegers, but winning on your first try was impressive. Thank you! What if it was Kurt? That would be even better, arguably. We're not just normal men. Hello! Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to assist. That won't be necessary. She's put up quite a fight, but we'll wear her down eventually. You're welcome to watch, of course. Wait a minute. Was I right? Was I right? Joshua's on the ship? I'm not gonna be okay. Joshua Bright. Is that you? Joshua Straight? Whatever. Joshua. What? What are you doing? I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Lorf. Hi, Joshua. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see ya. Really, what were you thinking? Hi, honey. You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. There's no possible way, Joshua, that you were blaming me for this. Is she for real right now? Is he for real right? There is no possible way that you could possibly be blaming Estelle for this situation right now. Shut the fuck up. You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What were you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? I literally won? No way! Joshua? This isn't a dream, is it? Things would be nicer if this were a dream. Unfortunately, reality isn't so convenient. Huh? Oh, hi, LeVay. How ya doing? You finally show yourself. It's been a while, LeVay. You happened upon this stream, and when you saw where I was, you immediately stopped dead in your track. I know, it's been one thing after another since I started stream today. Damn. Lorfmaster Gilbert is too good for this world. We've got the Grandmaster of Ouroboros, and then we have Lorfmaster Gilbert. Who is more powerful? Who can say? I know, she didn't have a whole lot of options, Joshua. Like, come on. Joshua jumping from airship to airship while Estelle is just invited. Estelle, don't do dangerous things. I mean, she was kidnapped, Joshua. You knew I would find my way on board? It was entirely possible given your skills. Still, I'm curious as to how you actually managed it. I boarded one of the scout ships that went ahead of the Glorious to check its route. None of the enforcers were about, so it was fairly trivial to sneak in. You even guessed that Weissman would request the Ark. You really haven't lost your touch, Black Fang. Excuse me, his name is Joshua. Thank you. Well, thanks to you, really. No, it always was a bit nerve-wracking, wondering if you or someone else would find me. There are few who can see through your skill at obfuscation. Don't be too hard on Joshua. He rushed in to save Estelle just before Levay caught up. He was just worried. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that he saw Estelle and knew that Levay was on his way, and he was just like, no, my girlfriend! When power scaling the entire Trails universe, the first thing one must do is put Gilbert at the very top. True. But stealth has its weaknesses. The instant someone notices you, you lose your one advantage. Okay, Joshua Levay 1v1 maybe? You've lost your advantage, Black Fang. What do you think a Fang can do against the Blade Lord? Wait! For your information, Levay, I'm still plenty ready to go. I don't care how strong you are. We won't make it that easy on... Stand back, Estelle. Levay is powerful, more so than both of us combined. And knowing that, you still came here. Some might call that naive, but I know you better than that. What drove you to leave her in the first place? If you wish to protect someone, protect them. If you wish to cut them from your life, then do it. Completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough? To be decisive? Yes, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me after Weissman was done tuning me. If she means that much to you, you should never have left her side. You should have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact you didn't is just another form of escapism, nothing but deceit. Okay, guys, I have to say, Levay is a little bit based here. Like, he's spitting some facts, I fear. I know that, Levay. I know what you're trying to tell me. Do you really? Joshua! But in that case, what about you, Levay? This should have been my price alone to pay, my burden. And yet you joined the Society too, and now they call you the Blade Lord. Why are you still working with Weissman? My cooperation with Weissman has nothing to do with you. I do so because of my desires. Your desires? You mean about Kareem? Petty revenge won't bring Kareem back. So I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. That's why I'm working with the Professor. Put humanity to the test? Enough talking. You have 3 options. You and the girl both surrender. You protect the girl and you die. Or you abandon the girl and escape by yourself. Okay, the least that he could do is call Estelle by her name. Make your choice. Joshua! I'm sorry, but I'll be taking option 4. Incredible. What? Did he break the ship? What? Phew. I fiddled with the orbital engines a little. Left alone, the Society's glorious Ark will be another wreck in the ocean floor soon. Hey, Joshua, did you mean you warned me when you... You really are a magician. You need authorization for the engine room, so I didn't think you'd be able to worm your way in there. I altered each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner? Joshua, what the hell? Weissman could sort it out. Maybe Ren, too. But with them gone, the only one left is you, Levay. The final ace in the hole to put a stop to the plan. Well done. But to use it now... Just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself? I hope you have an answer when next we meet. I'll be looking forward to it. That's an evil thing to do, and I love it. He was thorough. Hi, Joshua. Joshua? We can talk later. I've got an airship prepared for an escape. We need to head down the stairs ahead of us to get to the hangar. Oh! Yeah, come on! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There he is. He's level 75. Ooh, fucking hell. Hello Joshua, how are you? Now is when he confesses, holy shit, we're lucky my bluff went out. Could you even imagine? Man, I really wish that we had... Olivier has a really excellent armor set on right now, and I really wish that I had it so that I could give it to Joshua right now. Okay, what do I want to give you right now, buddy? We'll do this, and we'll do the crest charm. The siblings lovers are reunited. We are so big. We're so back. What's your Ormond look like? Tech 3. Okay, so we're gonna get for ingenuity again. And then we'll give you attack 4. Do I have a mind 4? We do not have a mind 4. Do we have an EP 4? We do not. You know what? Good enough. He has Death Scream! Yay! Wait, but hold on. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. I need to be Estelle. It doesn't feel right to have Joshua in front. Now we shall pray for his accuracy to be improved. Dear God, I hope so. You have to admit, stuff like that in media doesn't really bother me as it does some, but I'm still impressed by how well Sky told their story. Like, I'm fully on board. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, it doesn't really bother me that much either. Well, at least in the case of Joshua and Estelle. I know that, like, it could be different. It kind of depends on, like, how they present it. But, oh. Well, alright. But yeah, Joshua and Estelle, I'm fully on board. Like, 100%. Death Scream doesn't need accuracy. So true. So true. Oh, hey! Oh. I was so excited! Now you should be happy you didn't have to stop it as any of this points the last time that I played. No, see, actually, like... It's funny that you say that, because part of the reason that I canceled stream on Wednesday is because I felt like it was going to be a pretty, like... I felt like we were coming up on a lot of really big stuff, right? And I didn't want to have to end stream in the middle of something. So I, like, basically, all that to say, I 100% agree. Were you hoping somebody would come along and put in more stuff for you to take? Star Rabbits. Oh, that's what Estelle is currently wearing. I think that those are women only, so Joshua can't wear them. So sorry. Sometimes I make good calls, just don't get used to it. Valid. Whoa, oh my goodness. I am so lost! I am lost. Laser. I'm so lost. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to this in just a second. Hold on. At least you guys have really good music to listen to whilst I am incredibly lost. This is the only labyrinth where you can get lost trying to get a straight line. Same. Yeah, like, valid. I don't know where I am. Enjoy the lostiness. Oh, I will. Ah! Ah! Oh, there are things behind me. Can repair ally. Well, we gotta get you out of here then. Get out of here. Okay, he just one-shot that thing. Incredible. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Joshua's over-leveled and overpowered at that point. You know what? Good for him. Will stop the oh my god, we need to get away from that thing right now. I didn't see that. Aura farming off screen worked out well. It did. It worked out really well for him. Ouch. Well, at least we're getting her CP back. It's impressive how much Estelle caught up, though. It is. You know, she's doing great. He didn't even miss once. Are we sure this is Joshua? I don't think so. I think that we lost Joshua. He's gone, I fear. If no one's got me, Soulblur's got me. Soulblur's got me. Well, now he's blind. Jesus. But hey, it's okay. If no one's got me, Soulblur's got me. I was already afraid you forgot Soulblur. I could never. I could never forget Soulblur. Soulblur is the love of my life in terms of arts. Ah! Okay, Joshua, it's all you, buddy. Critical hit. Get rid of it. I thought you might be Kurt instead of Kayla for a second. Never fear. Never fear. It is I. Did you know that our Lord and Savior Cassius Bright invented Soulblur?
Let's move out.
Of course he did. Oh my goodness. Just another thing to thank Cassius Bright for. Oh, we got a weapon for Estelle. Wear good shoes and you'll never see defeat. That was good. Okay, no, heal yourself real quick, girly pop. I think that was the best pun on a chest for today. I think you're right. I think you're right. There's so many ways that we can go! I'm overwhelmed. I don't want to go downstairs yet. Hold on. Oh. So either way, we're going downstairs. I see. What if we... Oh. So then how do we get down there? I saw I saw doors on the bottom there, so how do I get down to it? What about treasure? See, I see those doors. Infiltrating Ouroboros and the rudest ghost serpent way on the path. It's very, thematically appropriate. Those doors are just a rage bait completionist. They have succeeded! They have succeeded, I fear. I have been successfully rage baited. It is working. I'd say I can't even be mad, but I'm mad! But like, for real, are those doors actually just to rage bait me? Because like, I will continue trying to get downstairs. If they are real. But like, if they're literally just there to rage bait me, then I will stop. You can't reach them? Excellent, thank you. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I was gonna say, like, if there's a way to get down there, I will keep on running through these corridors until I can get down there. At least Estelle got a new stick. You'd do the same for sure. See, I'm glad that we're all in agreement here. Like, I'm glad that we all understand. Okay, ads are about to run, so I'm gonna let them run real quick, and then I will go through that ominous door, and we will see what is going on and hang out with Joshua. So, okay, I'll be right back. We're back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. I mean, spending literal hours here doing the same thing. I'm glad that we're all, like, in the same boat about this. I'm glad that we're all in the same boat about this, because, yeah, I absolutely 100% would have, like, spent forever here if people weren't telling me, like, you're good, man. You can move on. Wee! Alrighty. Thank you for the welcome back. Ooh. Let us rest. Which means we're probably about to fight something else. But at least we have more than one person this time. And more than that, it's not just any second person, it's Joshua! Wait, hold on. I'm curious about something. Oh, they actually call him Joshua Stray. I didn't even notice. I'm so used to Joshua Bright. Just... Okay. Oh, there's more! Oh my goodness. You saw that too? It's... Okay, we can't go that way. It's so sad. What about Joshua Bright? We finally got Kurt to disguise as Joshua, the more powerful split personality! Incredible, truly. Okay. The gate is shut down. Oh, okay. This is actually really good. I'm glad that there is only one direction that we can actually go. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Does this also go up? Okay, yes. Oh dear god. Actually, I'm going to fight this so that we can give a couple people some more. Joshua Bright! I can see every time. I guess I should be calling him Joshua Stray, but like, Joshua Bright! There we go. He was just letting Estelle get some CP.
Not done yet.
Joshua doll hit. He's Jesus Christ. Joshua! We need to throw a hit 4 on him. Turn around, please. I think this OST is a banger. You spent way too much time trying to figure out the layout of this damn ship. Yeah, at the very least. Joshua Bright! At least the soundtrack is incredible. Since we spent a lot of time listening to it. Okay, we've got him up to 100 CP. That's good.
Not done yet.
He has different voice lines now. He learned Dual Strike because he knows he always misses the first hit. So true. Oh my god. Oh my god. This door looks important. Yeah, that door looks important. Hold on. Oh my god! We're never gonna get off this ship! I will say though, they are doing an excellent job at selling just how big the Glorious actually is. Like, they're doing an excellent job of like, selling this. You don't understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases that are brimming with sarcasm. And I appreciate every single one of them. But they forgot a Glorious map for it. They did. They did. Oh my god. Hold on. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, so this one keeps going. So hold on. This one also keeps going. And oh my god. Oh my god, he didn't miss. Wow. He didn't miss a single time in that battle.
Not done yet.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's so funny because this is like, this map is linear in the sense that like, you get kind of, you can't go very many places. Like there's only one specific the way that you can go, but there's so many doors that it's incredibly overwhelming. So even though there's really only one way that you can progress, there's still so much. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. So true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we got 7th. That's good. Hey, haven't we met before? Yeah. Okay, that's just like going in a circle. Okay, No! Oh my god. It actually hurt her. A true completionist would make sure all of the barriers are raised. You got it. Thank you. See, thank you for the validation. That is exactly what I was trying to do. Oh, there's 2? Oh, they both go to the same place. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Wait! Did I just go back? I think I just went back. Hold on. Y'all. Wait, no, I think... Maybe? Oh my god. Okay. They looked exactly the same. They looked exactly the same. I totally thought that I went backwards. Oh my god. Holy. Since when does an airship have its own landing port? Yes, the Crimson Ark, the glorious pride of the society, is meant to be a mothership of sorts. Joshua tangled the engine, so now Estelle had to set up the barrier so they overheat. A neat plan. See, that teamwork! Teamwork makes the dream work. It can provide berthing to up to 12 smaller vessels. Unbelievable! I secured a ship earlier for our escape. It's in the hangar farthest in. Got it! Okay. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight something, probably. Hey, get out of my way! Okay. Gotta check to make sure there are no treasure chests on any of these. At least you don't have to explore the tiny ships. God, can you imagine, like, having to explore literally every single one of the ships and then being like, is this it? Is this it? Is this Ren or is this Campanella? You're a bit late, aren't you? Oh, it's Campanella. Hey, Campanella. You! Campanella. Joshua, how cold. You have that nice, long heart-to-heart with Lefay, and you don't even stop by to say hello to your old friend Campanella. I thought he was gone. I didn't know you were still in the ship. Let me guess, you knew I was coming this way? Well, I am the one the Grandmaster sent to observe the plan. It's my job to notice more than the others do, after all. It's impressive, though. You've changed quite a bit in the, half-decade since we last met. You've become much more of a man, And you literally haven't changed at all. Even your appearance is exactly the same, as though you haven't aged a day. I make sure to never skip my daily skincare, after all. I've heard you enjoy a good romp and dress every now and then. Perhaps I could introduce you to some cosmetics? He was the prettiest princess at the party when he was in that play. Could you be any more aggravating? You were waiting here for us because you wanted to fight, right? I don't want to fight Campanella. Just fight us already. Oh my goodness, what a strong little girl. I'd wonder what kind of girl could pluck your heart like a grape, Joshua. She's a good match for you, huh? Wait, what Tube's heart like? I forget myself though. Your proper girlfriend is that bandit girl, isn't it? Okay, we're not talking about that. Oh, Joshua, you're such a stud. Now Estella's like, now I really want to beat up Campanella. How's the game going? You know, it's good. We found Joshua again at the very least. Campanella is successfully rage baiting Estelle. It is 100% working. Quite enough of your nonsense. I have no idea how you even know about Josette, but either way. Our abilities in combat should be about the same. And I doubt Estelle will just sit idly by. You still intend to stop us with force? No, that wasn't my intent at all. As I said, I'm simply here to observe the plan of Fold. I have no duty to impede you two directly. Wait, really? Then why bother even waiting for us here? To say my farewells, of course. But you know, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting at all. I thought it'd help make your escape story a bit more riveting. We're gonna have to find something. Yeah. Now Campanella signed a death sentence. I know, right? What? Pale Apache flying orbital puppet? The society already has working models. And so a new obstacle arises to block the reunited heroes. How will this affect their legend? Let's find out. Yeah, alright. Let's take a look at you. An archaism made by the 13 Factory, loaded with weaponry and will self-destruct. Okay. That's good to know. See, Estelle, he can be more aggravating. I mean, I'll give Campanella this. He knows how to tell a story. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to... Wait, what's this? Yeah, but it's not gonna cast very easily. I mean, I could just throw in a death scream for fun. Like, I could totally cast in a death... Wait, hold on. Why does that happen? Hold on. Oh, there's another one back there. There's another little guy back there. I didn't see it, so I thought that he was pointing at the big guy twice. And I was just like, are there two parts here? What is going on? I mean, we could do an Evil Eye. Yeah, let's do that. And we got rid of two of them. Easy peasy. And then, Estelle, I think that I do actually want you to do a quick little morale for fun.
Come on.
A flamethrower? Good God. So, okay, we all know what's going on now. If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. Excellent. Now, Joshua, can you get rid of this guy for me? Thank you. Oh, fuck. Can you be impeded? You cannot be impeded. You got it. Ouch. Okay, so we need you on healing, Girly Pop. We go. Ouch. If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. What we do?
We're good to go.
Forget Joshua. We're healing Estelle. Joshua will be fine, probably. Called out. Okay, well, we need to get rid of that guy because he can heal, He can heal, which isn't good. So we do actually need to get rid of that. Get out! Okay, that's fine. Now, Joshua. If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. And he just, he gets, okay. God, his speed is insane compared to Estelle's. Especially since he also has an action 4 on. Fuck! Everyone, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Joshua, move! Okay, good. Good. Can we do we could do a flicker. Okay, we will need to steal that, oh, never mind, we don't need to steal the crit. Oh my goodness! Raiders, welcome in! Frostgeek, welcome so much! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you all? Welcome in, Copper Boy and Frostique. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? And Fleur, thank you so much for giving Frostique a shout out. You were playing Trails of Cold Steel 4. How was it? Was it a first playthrough or was it a replay? By the way, thank you so much for being here. For those of you who don't know me, I am Michaela. I am a mostly JRPG streamer. I focus mostly on first playthroughs. I'm currently playing Trails in the Sky second chapter for the very first time. We're pretty far into it, so I mean, I assume that if you're If you're coming from a Trails of Cold Steel 4 stream, then you're probably familiar with the series, but in case you have not yet played second chapter, just be aware that we are pretty far into things. But tell me all about your stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to beat up a machine right now. We're having fun. Oh, he can get a Oh, also, important note for the Raiders. Have you all heard of our Lord and Savior, Cassius Bright? Thank you for the Cassius command, Rez. We love Cassius Bright here. Okay, Joshua, do it. We love JRPGs. Hey, so do I! Okay, okay, we're gonna need to steal that crit, maybe. I keep on getting, like, baited, because I keep on thinking that they're gonna get the crit, but then because I'm using Soul Blur, I keep on baiting myself. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh. You just mute. You mute. Why? Okay. Maybe Joshua will kill him. Yeah, we're pretty close. Joshua, are you gonna finish it? There we go. That's my boy. And we're far enough away that we didn't get murdered.
That's that then.
There we are. I remember that voice line. That's that then. And we're at level 70. Yay! Well done, Estelle. That wasn't so bad. Why are we only using Soul Blur? Because it's a low EP attack art that isn't elemental, because most of these machines aren't more weak to one element than the other. I know that I could probably use other arts, like I could try out Abyss Fall. That one looked cool. I could use Death Scream. But I tend to use elemental ones only when, like, they're weaker to one or the other. Otherwise, I just kind of go for Soul Blur. If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. Soul Blur is second to Cassius in terms of our Lord and Savior. So true, Rez. If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. Like, that's... You all understand. They're the main lore of the channel. Soul Blur is everything to me. It's like current disguise. They will be here for always. It's always here. They're always watching. Well done, well done. I expected no less of Joshua, but the Missy's really very good as well. You, enough of your stupid messing around. No, there's no need to be so angry. Anyways, time for the fool whose act is done to exit stage, right? Bye, Campanella. Yeah. Well then, you two. Let's meet again soon. He's gone. That's just a little escape trick he knows. Don't worry about it. More importantly... Are you sure they came this way? Joshua, we gotta go. We gotta go! Joshua, we gotta go! Didn't you hear the sounds, idiot? No doubt about it. Silverwell. Estelle, we have to hurry. Hurry. We gotta go. We gotta go. Lock the door. I'll get the ship launched immediately. Got it. Activation key recognized. Confirmation code entered. And we can go. What? I'm opening the hatch via remote control. We'll be launching immediately, so take a seat. Okay. It's them! Fire! Don't let them escape! All Trails players starting to jam at the very first beat of Silver Will. It's so good. It's so good. We're falling. It's fine. We'll correct shortly. There we go. Yay! Escape complete! They think they can just fly away? Hell with that! Sort of the airships. We're going after them. Oh dear. Oh, this is a radar and it's an end. There's 3 lights getting closer, I think. Pursuers. We'll need to evade them somehow. Joshua, you know how to fly an airship? The basics, at least. This ship doesn't have any armaments, however. This isn't the best situation for us to be in. He's so calm about this. Oh, great. Wait, why did you go for a ship with no weapons? The ship was undergoing maintenance, so the security was lighter. It was an emergency, so I didn't have time to be picky. An emergency? You don't mean... Yeah, you were fighting a billion people. You don't mean the fact that I was caught on the Glorious? Enough. We're gonna be flying rough, so hang on to something. Estelle, it's not your fault, and do not let him tell you that it is. I don't think that's what he's trying to say, but I do think that that's what she's gonna take from it. Levay an hour ago. Don't try to escape. Estelle after leading the whole airship. You suck, guys! True. Estelle took that as a challenge, and so did I. I know this is a tense situation, but man, the music is just so good. No stormtrooper aim. They're awful. This is bad. Those guys chasing us seem pretty good. Pilots have been put through one of the Society's piloting-focused enhancement programs, most likely. They won't be very good at adapting to the unusual, but for the more common tasks like chasing down a ship, they're very good. I get it. They're like those guys from earlier. If they're bad at adapting, though, maybe we can cause some kind of accident. Where are we heading? No, wait, that wasn't our ship. Did Josette come back for us? That was nice of them. The Capuans came back for us! That's no way! Bobcat, but why? Because despite your best efforts, people care about you, Joshua Bright! Joshua, you're on that ship, right? That voice! Yes, it's me. What are you guys doing here? I thought you'd be out of Leboro by now. My brothers got all worried that you might run into a problem. We've been shadowing that flying whale for a while. Really? Who was the one begging us to follow Joshua, looking all worked up and ready to faint? Kyle! Not you two. Besides, we have a little payback to give the Society ourselves. We thought we could stick around here until we settle our other debt. I see. Thank you. You saved me. Yeah, you better be grateful. We've had an eye on you for a while and noticed you weren't firing back. There's some kind of problem? I had to take a ship with no armaments. It's proven to be a bit of an issue. I can imagine. What do we do then? Right, we'll split them in two. You can probably lose one, right? One? No problem. The plan then. Blessings of Adios be with you. Joshua, take care, you hear me? Enhance Jaeger's physical body up, but maybe give him some glasses. For real, they need it. Yeah, Josette is not taking no for an answer, and she came here to get her heart broken. Because unfortunately, like, Joshua's all in on Estelle, man. Like, Estelle, is anything on the radar? No, all the lights are out, it looks like. Seems like we completely lost them. Good. Now that they're out of danger, we're like, so hello there. I gotta say, I was surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. I never thought they'd show up out of the blue to save us like that. Maybe I've been a bit too hard on them. That's true. I just saw us as two parties bound to a contract. I suppose relationships between people aren't that simple. What's this all of a sudden? Put two people together and maybe they'll fight, maybe they'll be friends. All kind of stuff can happen. That's just how people act, you know? Yes. How people act was never very clear in the world I lived in. Oh. Oh. Trauma music is back. Kill or be killed. Take or be taken from. Until I met you, my life was an endless cycle of such simplicity. But, even you have some good times with LeVay and your sister, right? LeVay told you about that, did he? It's true I have those memories, but they feel like someone else's. What? After my heart was shattered, my memories of Hamill were no longer my own. I think it's because I gave up being human and chose to become a puppet. I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man lying in wait for stragglers. The man swatted me away and forced my sister to the ground. Oh. At the time, I was too young to know what he probably meant to do. All I knew was that he was hurting my sister, and I had a bad feeling, so I grabbed the man's back. I ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow, though, I had managed to get my hands on the man's gun. Thinking about it, I wonder, did I have a talent for killing people even then? I'd never even been taught how, but I still removed the safety and pulled the trigger with no hesitation. I think that just means you love your sister, man. The man fell over, spewing blood from his mouth, looking confused. At that moment, I finally realized I'd shot a man. He wasn't quite dead yet, though. He jumped up, combat knife out, screaming and gurgling incoherently with murder in his eyes. I curled up and closed my eyes like I was being attacked by a wild animal. But there was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. Oh, I wondered how she got that wound on her back. When I opened my eyes, there was my sister, gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point, and LeVay was standing there, dumbstruck with horror. My sister, cradled by LeVay, gave me her harmonica, and then she closed her eyes. I remember every detail, you see, but even talking about it like this doesn't make me feel sad. It's just a slight tugging at the heart, like reading a stranger's diary. I think you're just repressing things, darling. And the same is true of my time with you. No. I do think I was changed a little by touching your warmth. I learned happiness and joy with you and finally came to think of you as someone dear. But somewhere it all felt as if it was distant. I suspect that's what my real self was feeling. The empty void of the broken puppet that is Joshua Stray. Yeah, see, I don't buy that, and I don't think that Estelle does either, but she will set him straight. I believe in her. I believe in her. I don't buy that at all. Let him have it, Estelle. Lovingly. This is goodbye, Estelle. Like hell it is. Please do not chase after me anymore. I was a little happy to see you one last time, but even so, we should not be together. Being with someone like me will never be good for you. And to be frank, you'll only be a burden to me. So, here we go. Estelle, get him. You're a terrible liar, you know that? What? No, 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 no! Don't play this song! Don't do it! I will cry! No, 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 no! No. No. Stop playing this song. I will cry. Stop playing this song. Joshua, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left. And now I think I understand. I understand the reason you left. The real reason. The one you haven't even admitted to yourself. This is the same version of the song from the credits of the last game, except instead of vocals, it's violin. This is awful. I don't mean that. This is amazing. You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken? You feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never ever have? Come on. I'll be a bad influence on you? Or you'll hold me back? What? That's all a bunch of lies. Every single one. Especially that last one. Those aren't lies. No, Joshua, really, listen. I understand now. You're really, really scared. What? You think it's your fault that your sister died. And you'd never ever forgive yourself if something happened to me. That's why you ran away from me that night. Everything else was just pinned on afterward. That's ridiculous. Weissman's conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. Okay. It took away my ability to feel it so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. You're a little off target, I'm afraid. Oh, darn it, I'm not talking about something that's superficial. Joshua, you said you can't help but feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? Do you know why that is? Of course. Because I'm a broken wreck of a human being. Nah, no, wrongo. We aren't letting self-pity get in the way here. Oh my god. Joshua, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. How you blame yourself for it. Unconsciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem, to get away from it. A lot of people do that. And on the airship, don't tell me you weren't afraid there. I mean, it was a lot of work just to sneak on board, right? So you didn't even hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. You were in a broken wreck, Joshua. Oh man, oh. That line's gonna get me. I was doing so well, everybody. Oh man. Look at her little face! You're just scared, mostly because you care for people so much it breaks your heart, and you're lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it, and I know I'm right. But I can't. Why can you? Not the #1 Joshua Watcher. Oh my god. No! No! Man, some of the dialogue in this game really just like punches me right in the chest. Like it's something about like the dialogue that they choose. Like it just really hits me right in the heart. Like, wow. Have you forgotten, Buster? I'm the world's #1 Joshua Watcher. Now that I know all about your past too, I'm the biggest authority on Joshua history in the world. I know more than Weissman or LeVay even. Joshua scared and Joshua brave. I'm not gonna make it through this, guys. I'm going to start crying. Joshua lying and Joshua honest. It smells so good, man. And the fact that they put this song in the background too, I mean, like, of course they did. It's where I'm about to play. But like, this version of the song specifically, putting that in the background is just so diabolical. Oh my god. We'll blame the Onion Ninja. We'll blame Kevin. We're gonna blame Kevin for this, okay? It's all his fault. He needs to stop cutting his hair without warning. Yes. Okay. I can read this line without crying. I can read this line without crying. Maybe I can't. My beloved Joshua. Just saying her after she finally found him. Guys, she finally found him! And her little smile. She was right when she talked to Kevin. She was so right. She was like, I don't need to plan out what I'm gonna say to Joshua because I'll know what to say when the time comes. And she was right. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you. Look at her! Oh. Oh. Stop. I need to say this. I don't want to just be one more person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a bracer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not gonna change even if you leave again, Joshua. It's what I have to do to be who I am. And so, Joshua, let's make a promise. A promise? Let's go forward together from now on and protect each other equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. And if you are at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense this society throws at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore, I promise. So. He's crying! He's crying too! We're all crying! I'm crying, he's crying, we're crying! Estelle's the only one right now who isn't crying. Why? Oh. I haven't been able to cry since Karine died. I could never even shed tears as an act, but now... It's okay. Everyone, it's fine. We can all cry as long as we want because no one's looking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Man. Exactly, Fleur. They even protected him from us as the players. That is such a good choice. That's such a good decision to fade the screen to black. For this piece, for this line. Like, it's just the two of them. No one's looking. Cry as long as you want. I love her. And I'll just hold you like this. Okay. Okay. Man. She's the best! That was a little embarrassing. No kidding. Oh, right. Here, let me return this. Get the harmonica. Guys, his eyes. His eyes! The way that this is making me cry harder than that entire sequence. Oh my god, his eyes, they have light in them again. I knew this would happen. I knew that she would be the person who would put the light back in his eyes. I knew it. Oh my god. He finally has light back in his eyes again because of Estelle. Oh. Seriously, Joshua, this is your only memento of Corinne, right? You shouldn't just fob this off on others without thinking, buddy. Yes. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna be able to get over this for at least the next, like, chapter or so. Like, I feel like y'all are gonna get sick of me talking about Joshua's eyes over the next chapter or so. But, like, I have been literally waiting for this boy to get the light back in his eyes all game. Like, I literally almost cried over how flat his eyes were earlier in the game. This is everything to me. This is everything to me. I've been waiting for his eyes to actually have life in them again. This is what I needed. Oh my god. Oh, this is the best thing ever. 10 out of 10 scene. You're not ready to watch that scene with the OG voice acting, but you have to. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Maybe I'll watch it after stream or something. Thank you for the hug, Captain. God, we all need it. Joshua got a hug. Good for him. I'm not over it. I'm not looking at it. Like, literally everything about him looks so different now that his eyes are back to the way they should be. He's just, wow. It was a bit lawless of me, wasn't it? I was kind of wondering, what kind of person was she? What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met, kind almost to a fault, and she had dignity born of humility. She and Levay back then, were perfect together. I was always a little jealous of them as a child. Friendly, kind, and dignified. So she was kind of like Chloe then? That does sound like Chloe. It's a good comparison, thinking about it. Corinne didn't look like Chloe. She had my eyes and hair, but they were similar in spirit. Estelle? Oh, nothing. Probably thinking about, like, Chloe low-key being in love with Joshua, but it's fine. Now, speaking of Chloe, you realize you worried her and everyone else sick too, and not just me, right? You have some serious groveling to do when we get back. Still, I don't... If you say something like, oh, I don't have the right to go back, I'm just gonna drag you back by your hair. Okay? As you should, Queen! We did not go through all of this shit for him to be like, I don't deserve to go back. It doesn't matter what you deserve. We love you. Get in the van. Sure, you were Weissman's spy, but you didn't even know it, right? Even helping the bandits get their shit back was done to try to stop the society, right? If you tell Dad about the society's plans, that'll make it even. That's what they call a plea bargain, right? That's not quite how a plea bargain works. Besides, even if you want to stop the society, you can't get back on that ship, can you? In that case, your only option is to work with us, Buster. We're finally off with the street arts for Joshua. I know. I'm so happy. We love you. Get in the van. Get in the fucking van, Joshua. And if you hadn't been abducted, I could have just joined the Glorious as originally planned. Okay, bro. Normally, I would be like, their banter. They're getting back to their banter. But you have no right. She was literally abducted. We're not blaming her for that. Yeah, sorry. Wait, hold on. How can you say destroy the Glorious so easily? I know it's a society we're talking about, but were you really going to kill them all? It will take nothing less to stop Weissman and Levay. And even then, there's a decent chance that they'd survive the destruction of the Glorious. For the love of... No, actually, I think it's for the best I got caught. You were going to do something completely crazy, Joshua, and you call her a loose cannon. You're all, Estelle's being all cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. It's just, you really have matured a lot as a person while we've been apart. But ultimately, you're still Estelle. Look at him! He's so happy! See, Joshua, look at how much happier you are when you're with Estelle. I know that part of the problem is that you don't feel like you deserve to be happy. We'll workshop it. But God, look at how much happier he is with her. Oh my God. That makes me happier than I thought possible. Oh, come on, Estelle. Why the heck does Joshua's smile still make my heart race because you still love him? It's because it's been a while, isn't it? It still gets me right there. Estelle? Hey! You got along pretty well with that tomboy, right? Tomboy? Oh, you mean Josette? Well, at first we had our differences. Even so, we came to understand each other pretty well by the end, I'd say. Understand me? Did you kiss her? What? Question. Answer again. Right. Of course I didn't. Our relationship wasn't like that. But Josette wants it to be. Oh, good. Well, then. Holy shit, she's going for it! She's going for it! Get it, girl! Get it! Drag him to... drag him! He stole your first kiss in order to drug you! Let him have it! Can I request a do-over of that night? A do-over? Oh. The first kiss is really important to a girl, you know. And it was all your fault that mine got wasted. You've got to take responsibility, mister. Estelle. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her, like her eyes closed. Just, I'm waiting. Yeah, she is not wasting time anymore. She is done waiting. Estelle. Oh, look at the little blush. Look at his little blush. Estelle, I suppose I do. Ah! Yay! Josette, not now! Not now! Not now, Josette! Oh my God! You couldn't have given him 5 more minutes. That's right, was custom made just for this frame. As it should be. Perfect. Hi, Josette. I don't think that Josette even knows that Estelle was on the airship. I'm pretty sure that she thinks that she's just coming to pick up Joshua. She is not going to be happy when she sees Estelle there. The tomboy! Oh, no, they did know that she was there, okay. Oh, heck, you got away too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. Gee, maybe I should have thrown you at him as a distraction. But I don't think they like grimy tomboys. Come on, Josette, don't start a fight. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Dawn. Josette, it's never been more over. It has never been more over. Just 5 more minutes for them wouldn't hurt, you know? I know, just like, let them have their moment. We have been waiting 6 chapters and a prologue for this. You won't object to a brief truce, I hope, Miss Fraser? Yeah, well, you guys did save us back there after all. So thank you, really. We wouldn't have made it without you. There's no need to thank us. I don't remember saving you. Just keep your thanks to yourself, okay? Okay, one of you is getting dragged off to prison after all, it looks like. She's so funny for that. That aside, Astray, what are your plans now? Huh? We came to ask again if you wanted to come with us, but I'm thinking it looks like we don't even need to ask, huh? Kyle, you are so perceptive! Now, Estelle, before he snaps out of it, koala hug him and never let it go. Just so Josette gets him. Just gets it. Just like hang off of him. Be like, my Joshua. Yes, forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here. Right now, though, I will be traveling with Estelle. We got him, boys! We got him! Joshua! Let's see. Okay, like, I feel a smidge bad for Josette, but like, she really does deserve better. Like, Estelle and Joshua are perfect with each other because they genuinely make each other better. Josette deserves so much better than Joshua would be able to give her. Like, I feel a little bad for her, but overall, this is good for her because she deserves better. Oh, whatever. At least there's still a chance. There's not, but okay. What? Joshua, remember, you get tired of Miss Airhead over there, just come back to us. You'll always have a place in the Bobcat, okay? Walk over here and call me an airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy. Thank you, Josette. Dawn, Kyle, I owe all of you so much. Okay, hold on. We're gonna snooze out real quick. That's our line. Good luck and stay safe. Hopefully we'll meet again someday. I know, Josette needs to go be someone else's home record. I mean, yeah. But like, in her defense, Joshua was being very adamant like 30 seconds ago that he was never going to spend any time with Estelle again. So really, going off of all of the information that she had, was she being a little delusional? Potentially. But like, she was taking Joshua at his word, you know? Estelle. What is it? You do understand that the enemies we've made are overwhelmingly powerful. You were captured primarily as bait to lure me out, I suspect. Kapua's got blue hair, Gilbert has blue hair. Josette, you know what to do. There it is. Go pick up Gilbert. You gotta go be productive. Enough emotional vampirism for today was fun. Thank you so much for being here, Ari. It was wonderful to talk to you. Please get some good rest. And be productive. And do good stuff. Have fun. That way the Glorious wouldn't be destroyed in Feistman's absence. Oh. And to be honest, LeVay probably could have saved the ship after kicking our bodies into the sea. I'm fairly sure the reason he didn't was out of pity. Pity at how weak I was, I mean. All of the Enforcers are the same. In terms of pure power, they're all masters far stronger than me, even Ren. We've picked what will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. But we will prevail through the power of friendship. Yeah. But I do promise. I promise I won't ever run from reality again. I'll walk with you. Oh my god!
Thanks for bringing us along reliving the most peak scene in Olive Trails. Also, this subscription is actually just Kurt in disguise.
Thank you for the Kurt in disguise, Rez! Thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate it. And thanks for bringing us along reliving the most peak scene in Olive Trail. This was really good. I mean, I have to say, as we could clearly tell, the moment that got me the most was Joshua's eyes, because I'm never gonna shut up about that. Sorry, but not sorry at all. But this was such a good scene. Wow. This was so good. Like, from start to finish, this has been so good. But yes, thank you very much for the curtain disguise. Very much appreciated. We need a command to say when we're curtain disguise. I'll write it down right now. I'll do it. Because I think that I can. I think that I can do a thing where we like you do a command and then you put another word out of it after it, and then you can like add that word into the command and be like, this thing is curtain disguise. So I could I'll try that out. I'll make like a command that's Kurt, and then I'll write it down. Joshua's just Kurt in disguise? Yes. Yes. We're putting it in all caps. Kurt command. Blank is simply or is actually, oh, we could do like surprise blank is actually Kurt in disguise. Surprise blank is Actually, Kurt. If I could spell Kurt! I can't spell Kurt! In disguise. And then it will be exclamation point Kurt. Okay. Okay. Okay, I will try to figure that out later today after stream. Thank you for the idea. That is an excellent idea. I wouldn't be so sure about LeVay's motivation, Joshua. Not sure if he's that self-aware. I think that is a valid point, Yoda. I think that questioning LeVay's self-awareness is actually the objectively correct thing to do. We use it so often, I don't know how we never thought about it. You're right, we absolutely need to do it. We gotta do it. We gotta. We'll walk with you until the very end. Oh, as they should. Joshua, I promised you to the very end. Is this the end of chapter 6? Oh, that's so delightful. Oh my goodness. I love it. Ah. Okay, and that was actually perfect timing because ads are just about to start. So we'll just like wait on this screen for a little bit and you can listen to the beautiful music. And then we will continue with chapter 7. Jesus Christ, chapter 7. Once we get back. All right. Ads are over. We are back. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow while we were in ad break. I do have anonymous follows, so whether you want to chat or whether you want to lurk, either way is great. But thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. The whereabouts of Barry Bond. Yes! The whole sequence resulted in Estelle becoming my favorite female RPG protagonist, who was previously Lenneth Valkyrie from Valkyrie Profile. I haven't played Valkyrie Profile. I didn't realize that it had a female protagonist. I love that. But yeah, Estelle in first chapter very quickly became one of my favorite fictional characters of all time, and this game has just solidified that even more, because this entire game has been such a delight in watching her like grow into herself and like growing as a person. I love watching her journey. You know what? We're making another save just so that I can watch that scene again whenever I want. Oh, hey, Blue Blanc. I love your list of favorite fictional characters of all time. I have 3 that kind of rotate in the, like, top spot. I don't really have, like, a set list of, like, 1 through 10 or whatever, but I do have 3 that make, like, that are the top for me. One of them is Yuri Lowell from Tales of Vesperia. Love that man. I will never be tired of that man. The second is Noah from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And then the third is Estelle Bright. They're all amazing, and I love them. And I'm really glad that I met Estelle, because my favorite fictional characters of all time were really lacking the ladies, you know? Like Estelle, we needed a lady in there. Estelle Bright, the best to ever do it. You're actually replaying Vesperia? I need to replay Vesperia. I miss him. It's been like almost 3 years actually since I played Tales of Vesperia for the first time. This is Blue Blanc. The device is in place. I await the beginning of the ceremony. Are we gonna go to another one of the towers? Yeah. Walter. This is Direwolf. All done here. Hurry up and get this started. You still have to play Vesperia. I highly recommend it, mostly because, for me, like, I adore Yuri Lowell. But, like, in terms of... It's really, really good. Maybe you'll do it after Berseria. Berseria was fun, too. That was actually my very first Tales game. This is Bewitching Belle. The beta is in place. Okay, so, like, what are we doing here? Hi, Ren! Velvet is 1 on my list. A good option. Very solid option. Ren here. I'm ready, so we can start whenever. Oh, hi. The moment is upon us. Let us begin stage 3 of the plan. Oriole sealed in the darkness where Septium's light does not reach. May you gaze upon our poor material world through your gospel. Hello? Gaze upon these 4 pillars. They are the final shackles that bind you. Simple they may appear to be, but know that their purpose was long shrouded by the decree of man. With hands which bend the will of all, reveal their true form. Hello? Who's playing the organ? He's playing a loudspeaker. He's playing it on a loudspeaker. Okay. Well, they have abandoned. Well, not that they were ever a particularly subtle group, but they have abandoned subtlety so hard with this. Ladies, gentlemen, our blessed celebration is ready. Now go, enjoy it to your fullest. Excellent! Flee the enforcers of Ouroboros. By order of the Anguis, we shall now liberate you of your shackles. The Tetrix Cyclic Towers, I see. Ominous as hell. Chloe? Your Majesty, that is the situation as it stands, and all the information I gathered while aboard the Glorious. This is like looking into the maw of madness. To think a monster of a ship like that has intruded into Liberl. What could they possibly plan to do with something so powerful? Find the trails in the sky, it seems. Unfortunately, I did not manage to learn all the details of the grand plan. I do know that they've already begun the next phase of it, though. They said the third stage of the plan was getting ready to start, but that's about it. The situation is grim. General Morgan, has the army begun to plan a response? These two, as might be expected, contacted Cassius last night before coming to us. We contacted Cassius, everything's fine. At his suggestion, I put the entire army on a state of high alert. We have the entire aerial fleet in the air patrolling the width and breadth of the kingdom now, Your Majesty. Our Lord and Savior is here to save us. I really do enjoy the music in this series, but especially this game so far. Literally, there has not been a single miss on this soundtrack. Like, the music in this game has been amazing. And I love that this is, like, you know, a slowed down version of Silver Will. I really love the way that they've used the, like, melodies and the leitmotifs and stuff. It's so good. I see, very good. Estelle, Joshua, thank you very much for your hard work. No, it's nothing. We just did the right thing, you know? To be honest, I should have approached you much earlier. I apologize for my earlier behavior, especially the theft of the airship. Wait, Joshua! It's alright, Estelle. I'm prepared for whatever punishment they deem fit. Your Majesty, what shall we do with him? Leave him with me, hopefully? Yes, I believe we will have to bend the letter of the law to match its spirits in this case. In light of all the information on the society you have brought us, Joshua Stray, I'm willing to pardon you for your past deeds. Really? But you're mad. It's all right, Joshua. To be honest, an orphan of Hamel deserves a far greater recompense than a queen's simple discretion. Oh! As I imagined, you do know that I knew of the massacre and have remained quiet about it until now. What? What do you mean? The 100 Days' War began with the furious declaration of war from Erebonia to Liberl. It was given on the basis that the butchery at Hamel was conducted by Liberl's armed forces. However, as a condition of the treaty that ended the war, the Empire retracted the accusation, on the grounds that neither side would ever, under any circumstances, speak of Hamel again. Just like Levay said! Once I considered the circumstances, I could, if vaguely, see what had happened in the Empire. However, even though Cassius's counterattack plan had gained us significant victories, Erebonia had not committed the bulk of its military to the invasion of Liberl. If they returned with the greater part of their army. After realizing that, I agreed to their conditions. Oh! I chose to prioritize my nation's safety over the pursuit of the truth. I destroyed any hope the victims who were lost in the shadows had for justice. Those words the Lieutenant Lawrence, that Leonhardt said to me, "You're hardly qualified to feel pity for me." He was absolutely correct. Your Majesty! Your Majesty, please, don't blame yourself. You had no connection to the massacre, and the safety of your entire nation was at risk. As a ruler, you made the right decision. Joshua, the land of Liberl is my home. It's the place that mended my broken heart. I don't hate you for choosing to protect it, Your Majesty. I thank you for it. Okay, that's actually really sweet. Joshua, yeah! Thank you, Joshua. To hear you say that feels as though a burden was lifted from my shoulders. Now, Joshua, okay, is this Chloe or is this Tita? Who is this girl? Oh. Everyone. Okay, it might be Chloe and Tita. Okay, yeah. Okay, the good news is, now everyone knows that Estelle is safe. Where's Kevin? Where'd Kevin go? I miss my priest. Where'd he go? Thank you for the hydrate. Estelle, I'm so glad you're safe. And Joshua, you're both back. You're both back. Chloe, Tita. Hi guys, sorry to make you worried. Really, you two. The way you behave can drive a woman to drink, you know. Still, though, good to see you brought back our little runaway after all. Thanks, Agate. It was really hard. Shara, Agate. Glad to see you two are back. I am certain this too must be the divine guidance of Adios. Sorry for all the fuss. It ain't well better be. Is this Kevin? Kevin! There he is. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, or the onion. The onion. He's back. Kevin was cutting his hair at the end of last chapter, that's true. He had to go regrow it real quick. Cheryl, literally everything drives you to drink. I was thinking that too, I just didn't want to say it. But you're so right. If one person could, it's her. It's true. And she did! And she did! Like, oh my god. Like, I think that, like, the high of realizing that Estelle actually brought Joshua back is, like, finally hitting me now. Because the scene last chapter was so incredibly emotional that I was just, like, sobbing over Joshua. But I think that, like, the emotional high of Joshua, like, it's actually hitting me now. Like, we found him. We brought him back. We actually have him again. Like, he's here. Oh. Kevin! I gotta tell you, Estelle. When you got snatched up, I just about flipped out in every direction I could. Seriously, don't make me worry like that next time, okay? Yeah, sorry about that. Joshua doesn't know Kevin. So then, this must be... Yes, I'm Joshua Stray. A pleasure to meet you, Father Grimm. Even more handsome than I'd expected. Wait, you know me? I heard about you once or twice while keeping an ear open for what Estelle was doing. I heard how you helped Estelle when she was in need several times. Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. It wasn't a big deal. So if you two have made up, I won't say anything. Except... Oh my god. Just don't leave your girlfriend in the lurch like that again, huh? You know, valid, Kevin. I really think that, like, Shara should be the one to say that. But, like, he's right to say it. Before it was, he got him back, and now and he's not running away. He's staying. He's actually here. This is the origin of Kat's, oh, you know, you're right. Because I've seen that clip. I was probably there for that clip. But, yeah, I had no idea. I'm gonna have to go watch that. Otherwise, some of us will take that as a cue she's single again. I will keep that in mind. What are you two whispering about? Nothing, just a guy thing. Yes, it's nothing. If it's something dirty, I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick in response. Pardon me, Your Majesty. Okay, there's only one person that this could possibly be. Is this Cassius Bright? Is this Cassius Bright? There he is, I see the hair. Papa! He's here! Dad, look, we did it! It's Anton! Of course. I mean, Anton and Philip were the other two obvious choices. We have Cassius Bright! The whole family's here. Dad! Cassius. General Bright, thank you for coming. Have you gotten the orders out to all forces? Yes, I flew out here as soon as I was finished. I thought it was about time to come and do my duty as a father. What? We spoke on the phone yesterday, but this is the first time we've met face to face in a while. Yes, it is. I'm sorry I made you worry. I knew the oath you'd made. I'm nearly as much to blame as you are. Yeah, you know, as much as I meme about Cassius and as much as I love him, I am still quite annoyed at him for how he handled the prologue. You needn't apologize, but I must do my duty. Okay, you could hug him instead! Bro, are we... Cassius Bright. Can we not? Oh. Oh, wait, Dad! It's alright, Estelle. That's what you're supposed to do to a runaway son, right? Exactly. Looks like you understand now. Just how badly everyone was worried about you, hmm? Yes. It's just the sort of thing someone like me wouldn't realize, isn't it? It's a hard thing to truly grasp. No man stands alone, even if he tries his hardest to. He's affected by those around him. And conversely, he affects those around him simply through the act of living. Even without meaning to, we form relationships. In time, those relationships become bonds. Bonds. And a bond, once formed, never breaks. No matter how far we travel, no matter what path we follow, they remain in some form. You understand just how strong such bonds can be now? Yes. Honestly, I'd underestimated them. I didn't understand how powerful they could be at all. Joshua! If you've learned that, then I think your little walking tour was worth it. There we go! Yes! Give him a hug, Cassius Bright. Hug that child. He needs like 1 billion hugs. Joshua, you damn fool of a son of mine. Welcome home. Cassius, Dad. I might say half this foolishness comes from a parent myself. Is he blaming Cassius right now? That's so funny. It's a lovely moment. Morgan, come now. Okay, I don't know who this could be. Julia? Julia! Welcome! Captain Shores, what is it? Oh, this is really bad. This is the music from when we were underneath the castle in the final dungeon. This is, I'm pretty sure. Yes, this is absolutely this is the music that played underneath the castle when we were in the final dungeon. Yeah, I recognize this. Which means shit is happening. Me when I realized Cassius just said all that to himself before saying it to Joshua. I know. I mean, it was a lesson that honestly both Cassius needed to be reminded of it, and I think that Joshua needed to learn it. Your Majesty, sirs, there are massive groups of unidentified creatures near all 5 major cities. From the reports, we suspect they may be archaisms, but we're not sure. What? We've started moving. Also, we've received reports that herds of armored beasts and soldiers wearing red from every region. Local guard forces are engaged in fighting them back. As I feared. I should return to Hogsmeade immediately. Also, Schwartz, there can't possibly be more! There is. We lack details, but there is some kind of abnormality is the only way to put it, at the towers. The top of each tower has been engulfed in darkness. It's bizarre. Can you stop guessing right? No. It's what I do. What in the... I hate it when my bad feelings turn out to be right. This is the peak final dungeon music. Make it that way you will. Shit is happening, Yoda. That is what I think is happening. Furthermore, a guard ship on patrol attempted to approach one, but it began suffering catastrophic system failure as it approached and only barely managed to pull back. Orbital suspension. What about ground-based scouts? I've already dispatched them. No word back yet. Excuse me, Captain Schwartz, I have a report. It's Anton! No, it's not. The scouting units deployed to the towers have all been destroyed. It sounds impossible, but every squad was scattered by just one person. The reports are consistent. What? No, it's Kurt in disguise! That can only be... Yes, only an enforcer could do that. Dad, the normal army troops have no hope of defeating them. I guess that's a job for us. Let me go. Joshua, I think you mean let us go. Let us go. If you think that Estelle is going to let you out of her sight anywhere in the next, 5 years, you are sorely mistaken, my good sir. Excuse me, Joshua, but why are you trying to go out on your own? See, she's just like, bro, did you already forget the promise we made? But still, the society's on the move. As a bracer of Liberl, I can't just sit back and ignore them. I'm going after them too, either way. Estelle. It isn't just Estelle either. I'm coming as well. I think Joshua was saying, let me go, don't put me in jail. I mean, he's already been pardoned by the Queen. He's good to go on that front. I have my own personal reasons for wanting to confront one of them, after all. As do I. Sure, Zin. Point is, you ain't the only one tied up in all this. No running off without us. Got it? Right, Joshua. This is just the kind of time we all need to work together. Tina, you will not be in the party. Tina. Thank you. I appreciate it. Looks like you've decided. And allow me to make a formal request to the Bracer Guild on behalf of the Royal Army. I want you to investigate and resolve the situations at each of the tetracyclic towers. Bring the phenomena to a halt and, if possible, apprehend those responsible. Yeah, got it! The guild accepts your mission, General Bright. Is he even still a bracer at this point? Like, does he still count as a bracer after completely abandoning his position for, like, several months? I mean, I'm all for it, don't get me wrong, but, like, part of me is like, does he even still count as a bracer? Like, is he... Okay. You're so right, Travis. You stay here and you face your problems like the rest of us. But if Tina pouts to be in the party, then what shall we do? We shall still leave her behind. With Zin. Zin will be the babysitter. Because he's not in the party either. I was gonna ask if he'd still be a bracer. I know, right? He never turned his bracer badge to the guild. Okay, that's true. So unless they fire him, he's still there. Grandmother, will you lend us the Arce? Huh? Oh my god, we get an airship? Your Highness, certainly this is a situation which demands haste. I was considering offering the Arce regardless, but if you're asking yourself, does that mean you're ready? No, not yet. When I return the ship, however, then I will have an answer for you. Chloe, you gotta be the next Queen Girly Pop. There's no other good option. Very well. Liberal's wings of hope are yours to use as you see fit. Thank you very much. Julia, prepare the Arce for launch, please. We must head to the towers immediately. I know the determined look from Chloe, she's grown so much. By your command, my lady. And so Liberal fell into chaos not seen since the 100 Days' War. Cassius and Morgan returned to Lesson Fortress and Hockengate respectively to take command of the Royal Army. Meanwhile, Estelle and her friends headed for the towers which dotted the landscape using the Arce. Oh. He was on an infiltration mission for the guild, just like every other bracer. He was just better at it than most. Of course, of course. I'm losing... Okay, this is officially the worst possible outcome. I'm losing Olivier. What am I supposed to do now? Chloe, you're gonna be the next queen. Your grandma ain't having more kids anymore. True. I didn't expect you to have to go back to Erebonia, Olivier. It's a bit out of the blue. No, to be honest, I was due back some time ago. However, you, Estelle, so monopolized my time, I delayed my return for a while. I see. I'm sorry, I guess it's my fault. Not at all. Don't you worry your precious head over it. In return for accompanying you hither and yon, I was able to reunite with my dear sweet Joshua after all. You're the same as always, Olivier. Say, Olivier. What is it? You... No, never mind. Thanks for taking the time to help Estelle on her journey. Well, yeah, of course it was a long time foreshadowed. I knew that he was going to have to go back to Erebonia, but I thought that we would be able to keep him through the end of the game at least. Like, come on, he's a mainstay in my party. I merrily followed my whims. You need not be so guarded. Oh, if you insist on a passionate farewell kiss, well. No, okay, get out of here. Yeah, no, that's enough, thanks. Can you say goodbye seriously at least once? I thought you would have learned by now that I am always serious. Estelle, Joshua, Shara, everyone. You have great trials ahead of you, so be careful. Note that Olivier Lenham shall pray for your success from the skies of Erebonia. Thanks, Olivier. You take care too. Stay safe, Olivier. Okay, does Joshua also... Okay, every time someone pauses before saying Olivier's name, I'm just like, do you all know that he's not actually who he pretends to be and you're trying to stop yourself from saying his real name? Like, is that what we're doing here? If we get the chance, we should go drinking again. Next time we meet, try ditching the love-struck idiot act, alright? Goodbye, Olivier. Didn't know you long, but it was good times. See ya. Farewell, Olivier. Thank you for your help. Rip. Hey! Grandpa? Hello again, friends. Tita, have you been a good girl? Yep. Back up a sec, Gramps. Why are you here? Well, as you may have noticed, a fair bit's going on. They brought me on board a few days ago. Or more importantly, Estelle, Joshua. It does an old man's heart good to see you two back safe. Yeah, we managed it somehow. I'm sincerely sorry to have worried you, Professor. He might just be creeped out after Olivier tried to kiss him, though. That's true. That is true. No, my boy. If you're back safe, that's what matters. The business at hand is the tetracyclic towers, and the strange is to top them. Looks like I'll have to throw this old back into another mystery. Thanks, Professor. I was wondering, too, do you have any suggestions for which tower we should start with? It's a good question. The closest are the Amberle and Carnelia towers, but really, they're all the same now. With the Arcee's speed, the distance doesn't really matter. My advice would be to prioritize targets where we have solid information on our enemies. Information? Like what? You received an update from the unit dispatched to Esma's tower. Is that Roland? No, that's Ruan, isn't it? No, I don't know. They'll tell me. A masked man in formal white clothing appeared there. LeBlanc. That must be that Phantom Thief guy! But will we heard back in the castle to be defeated by one man? Huh, guess he isn't just some opera clown after all. LeBlanc, the Phantom Thief. His specialty as an enforcer is in trickery. False image copies, shadow pinning, that sort of thing. Fighting him is going to be like fighting a riddle. That sounds ducky. Still, just knowing who the enemy is will make it easier than any other tower. Okay, let's head to Esma's tower first. As you wish. Olivier was Kurt in disguise. Yes, or was it the other way around? The world may never know. Then full ahead. Set course for Esma's tower in the Roland region. Okay, it is Roland. Bye, Olivier. See you later. Hopefully Mueller doesn't kill you for making him wait so long. And so ends the moratorium I placed upon myself. No, I may yet have one chance left, perhaps. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at moratorium. A legally authorized period of delay in the performance of a legal obligation or payment of a debt. Honestly, either of those would be really funny. Okay, I see. Got it. And so ends the holidays of Mueller. Poor guy. Is this Dorothy? Hi, Dorothy. Oh, you too. Oh, they're gone. Oh, didn't make it in time, huh? Oh. But oh, good reporters. What are you hoping to get on board as you did during the Dragon case? Yeah, and we heard Joshua was back. Ah, whatever. Dorothy, hurry up and grab a shot of the Arcee. If you use the long-distance lens, we should be able to get a usable shot. Aye, aye, sir. And then he just wanders away. Goodbye, Olivier. Oh, there he is. Hi, Mueller. You've said your goodbyes? Such as they were to make, yes. How have your preparations come along? I managed to arrange everything with my uncle. As for Chancellor Osborne, he actually found the idea to be perfectly timed. He does seem like the kind of man who would be well liked by Liberlians. This will be a grand processional. You have the nastiest hobbies. I can already see their shocked expressions in my mind. Ah, but that is a large part of the goal, my friend. And so, when next we meet, we shall be foes. Well, don't say that, man. Do not lose to the likes of the society, my erstwhile Liberlian allies. Over to Roland we go. Pretty sick that we get an airship. We've arrived at Esma's tower. Whoa, that was seriously fast. Now, see, my question now is, are we gonna have to run up the entire tower, or like, are we gonna be able to, are they gonna drop us on the top? You have to step out a bit, you'll try to tune up again later. Sounds good, Coffee. I hope that you have a good rest of your day if we don't see you before end of stream. It wasn't even 30 minutes, was it? A very interesting question. We'll find out. That's about right, yeah. about 3 times as fast as a big passenger airship. That engine, right? What's happening on top of the tower? Let me put it on the display. Ah. I guess they're probably not going to drop us on the top of the tower then. What in the heck? Looks a bit like that black wave the Gospels emit that's static. Yes, but unlike the waves, it's confined to the top of the tower. I wouldn't recommend we get close. Okay, yeah, running up all of it is. Julia, how will we get to the surface? Unfortunately, the terrain is too rough to land the Arcee. Oh, are we gonna jump? We should be able to get close enough to lower the lift while hovering. Use that. A lift? The cargo bay elevator lift. It's normally used to load items onto the ship. Oh, okay. Now we just need to decide who should investigate the tower and who should stay in reserve. Joshua is mandatory again, as he should be, honestly. That's my boy. Okay, see ya. Now we've got the real question here, because honestly, the problem is I was totally planning on bringing Olivier. Guys, he didn't steal all the shit I had on him, did he? I'll find out, I guess. But oh, I'm gonna be mad if he ended up stealing everything. He had really good stuff. Okay, we may switch out for Shara at some point, but I think... Okay, I know that I have a great distaste for... I know I have a great distaste for having 2 people with non-damage dealing S-crafts, but like, I think that I am actually going to bring both Chloe and Kevin.
Great.
Shall we?
And then maybe if I decide that it is needed, I will come back and I will switch Chloe with Shara. Right then, I'll be busy in the lab downstairs. If you kids need your orphans tuned up or you need new quartz, come by. Will do, buddy. You bet. Remember, you lot, we still don't know what the enemy's goal is. Have a care as you brush into danger like palms, you hear? Okay, once we're ready, let's get to the surface. Yeah, the lift is in the cargo bay. Alrighty, kids. Let's take a look-see. Oh, we got it back. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, we did get it back. Because I know that the ebony suit was on Olivier. Because that was what I wanted to give to Joshua. Oh, did I get another buzzer? I can give Chloe the other Misty Veil. Yeah, that worked. Last week, heat wave really messed me up. It's 75 and you're feeling cold. See, that's how I feel normally because I live in a place that's like really, really hot. And so when it gets to the point when it's like below 70, I'm just, and if it's not sunny, I get to the point that I'm just like, man, it's a little chilly out here. That's what happens, I fear. Okay, 860. Oh, that's strength step though. Okay, let's take a look at our orbments. Right, I stole all of her quartz. Mine. Do we have any good? Do we have a better action? We have an action 4 that we can give her. Okay, what do I want to give you, girlie? Evie got 3 for sure. What did I get? What did you have before? Oh, we could give you Septium Bane. No. You need haze. You need haze. You need haze. Chloe and Kevin, that's panic button, S-Craft overkill. Beware, it's kind of addictive. I know, I was thinking about maybe using Shara instead, but like, decided against it. Okay, now, okay, and Kevin has sense, so we're good to go there. So then maybe I'll do Septium Vein just for... Wait, you don't have Cast. Never mind, Cast 2 it is. Wait, okay, we gotta mess with Kevin's stuff a little bit. Maybe. Just because right now nobody has Earthguard, which I don't love. But you wouldn't, I mean, no one has Earth Wall, is what I meant. Earth Wall needs 8 and 4. Okay. We would need to give her defense instead of something. How much will her arts? Maybe I'll give her defense 4 instead of... This has to be a water. Okay. Never mind. Then I would need to give someone else haze. Okay, whatever. I'll workshop it later. See, this is why I need Olivier. He was set up perfectly. He had Earth Wall. Everything was perfect. Hey, bud. Yeah, we are, but why is everyone gathered here, Professor? I was getting an opinion or two. To be honest, I found a base for a certain piece of equipment I'm developing. A certain piece of... Well, when you put it like that, I've got to know. I'm sorry, but I can't speak more of it just yet. It's quite possible nothing will come of it, and I'm just a stubborn old fool. For now, look forward to getting something new soon, and wish me luck, eh? Oh, is it you? Oh. Okay, he is fully upgraded, that's good. Now let's take a look at what ports we got. Antoine is here. The enforcers don't stand a chance. They're it's over for them. Maybe I should make a hit for in case we need to give it to Joshua at some point. He's gonna use them as a scratching post and it's gonna be amazing. I mean, we could make an impede for it, but honestly, like, the fact that they nerfed impede so hard in this game, which is fine, but like, it's kind of sad. Okay, you know what, aha! How much? Okay, 754 to 704. Oh, that's really good. But also, it would go down to, okay, we would still have pretty good arch defense. But also, I don't have like a whole lot of money. So maybe what I'll do is I'll get 2 for, oh wait, agility. That's really good. Maybe what I'll do is I will get 2 for Joshua and Estelle. Maybe for Joshua and Kevin. No, Joshua and Estelle. And then we'll get... Okay, we're going to equip... There. Okay, now we'll go. Okay. Hey, there you are. Hey, it's Faye! What are you doing aboard the RSA? Old man Russell brought me along. He was worried about not having an engineering team along, so... Oh, okay. But now he doesn't need me for much, so I'm helping out where I can. So you guys want to use the lift then? Yes. Right, just jump on the plate there. Okay. And down you go. Should be pretty stable, but try to avoid the edges. And down we go. Right, time to take care of things. We should get to the top of the tower pronto. Oh, I didn't... Something seems wrong, however. Does it? It's you guys. Are you the bracers we were told about? Yeah, that's right. You're part of the scouting force. Yeah. I stayed behind to report the status of the tower to you guys. So apparently some schmo in a mask broke you guys up. Yeah, but that's not all. How the hell do I... It's the tower. It's off. It's off? How? I can't. You'll get it when you see it. Come here, check out the entrance. Yeah, okay. I realized I forgot to equip their new weapons, and kind of pointless for me to buy new weapons for them if I'm gonna forget to equip them. What the? Oh my. That's... what? Some kind of field or a barrier or... It was like this when we arrived. When we tried to investigate, the guy in a mask showed up. It was the barrier blocking entry. The guy in the mask went in, so it's probably okay. Thought about giving chase, but my entire team's out of action. Yeah, okay, leave this to us and get back to your squad. Understood. The ADO's guide your steps. Well, alrighty. Time to go in the mysterious portal. Oh, my. Well, this is not what the inside of the tower looked like the last time that we were here. What in the... This is... Wait a second. We went into the tower, didn't we? Spatial translocation. Looks like we got sent somewhere else. Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, doesn't that mean there's no way to climb the tower? Calm down, Estelle. If Blue Blanc came in here, there must be some way. You're right. Okay, let's go. Carefully. Carefully. I just want to see if we could still go back out. Just in time for the climbing. It's time to climb. Okay, yeah, I really just wanted to see if we could still go back out. In we go. But also, I'm glad that you were able to take a cold shower. They can vibe in and vibe out. They can! Okay, let's go. Ah! Okay. EP charge 2. I suppose I didn't need that, but I mean, you could have asked first. You're right, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, so Earth would work a little bit. So Earth would be the best bet against any of these. Do you even have any? You don't. That's okay. The tower was also in disguise! Kurt taught them how he did! Way to go, Kurt! Well done, Chloe. Oh, okay. That's alright then. Clover says hi. Please tell Clover that I also say hi. Nice! Gosh, we're bright. Yeah, Chloe and Kevin together in the party. We do miss Olivia. I was very sad about the fact that Olivia was gone. Oh, well now you're gonna get hit too. Oh, did it miss him? Alright.
We're good to go.
Okay. He was too thin to get hit. You know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. Alrighty, Kevin, shoot. Oh, I think that it knocked one of them out of the... That's okay. Chloe! You should not be taking after Joshua's example here.
Not bad.
She knows who's the better princess, though. She's doing great. All right, let's continue then, I suppose. Ba-ba-ba-dow. Growl. Good job, Kevin.
All right, what's next?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I missed. It missed too. Well, alright, that worked. Alright. Well, this is getting infinitely more confusing. Love that for me. Man. The Glorious wasn't confusing enough. The OST is a distorted version of the last game Final Dungeon OST. You know, I had noticed that it had the same kind of like, because it's using like the da 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 da. It's using like the same, yeah. I already looted this chest. You might have forgotten, but don't think you can just come waltzing back and apologize. So sorry. Ba-ba-ba-dow. Very nice. Well done, Kevin.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, we'll go right first. Inside the chest, you find a tiny frog. You tap him on the head and he happily jumps away. Cute! It is cute. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Ooh! Man, why did I even bother buying anything for people? As you close the empty chest, you weigh the pluses and minuses of staying in there to jump out and scare the next person who checks it. I feel like it'll be a long while before... anyone else comes to check. Okay, Estelle, are you close enough? Good, good. Unless you miss? Brawl! Good job, Kevin. I know the branching paths. I'm like, man, we escaped them with the Glorious, and now we're back. Grow. I'm gonna need you to stop missing. Wabam! Excellent. That's why I need you to go beat up that one. Good, good, good. And then Estelle, I need you to not miss, okay? Follow the chest voices, whispers. I know. I need to hear them. I can hear them talking to me. Chloe leveled up. Yay! Welcome to level 69, Chloe. Okay, okay. We made it. We made it! Okay, hold on. Ads are about to run. We're gonna let ads run real quick and then we will continue sprinting through this tower. And we'll see how far we get. I may end up streaming for another hour or more, but I might also end within the next hour. It kind of depends on how my throat is feeling since there's been a lot of reading today. But I will be right back. Okay, ads are over. We are back. Thank you very much for your patience if you had to deal with ads. I appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, which direction should we go first? Let's go right first. We didn't get the preemptive attack, so we're gonna... There we go, that's better. Get him, Kevin! Well done. Oh my god, does it have like 2 HP left? Well.
What's next?
Oh my god. Oh, maybe we should have gone left first. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're going back. Also, we're going into hyper mode for some of these. Since we're just speeding things up.
Not done yet.
You know, I just realized that even though I was really sad about Olivier being gone, and I am, but at the very least, I do still have access to Death Scream because Joshua has it. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Peter. Okay. No. Get him, Joshua. Good, good, good.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I mean, this is a pretty easy way to get Kevin and Chloe some experience. It's not really... Oh, wait, no. This is the next... Never mind. I needed to go... Sorry. Much backtracking is happening. I'm working on it. Oh. Alrighty. No, see, I actually want you to... You can't blame me here. There's a lot going on. You missed! Joshua Bright. Oh, Photon Judge, I remember those. That's a lot of that's a lot of HP. Yikes. Yeah, all right. Do it again, Chloe. Ouch. Ouch. Can you heal Chloe real quick? And then you just keep on going. She's got really high art strength, so she's putting in the work. She's doing great. We all know. But no one's got me, Soul Blood's got me. Ouch! Oh, whoops, no. Don't need that. I mean, unless you want to heal Estelle. That'll work. We could do a comment. Alright, Chloe, you're up. And then it's gonna cancel it, but that's okay. Go again, Chloe. Okay, we're getting there. Did we get it? Yay!
Well, that takes care of that.
And Kevin! Welcome to level 69, Kevin. Ooh. You open the chest and see something you didn't notice the first time around. Without warning, the chest slams the shelf shut. You cannot open it again. Okay, so what is this? Oh, is it for boys only? Oh my. Well, alright. That's pretty excellent. Then we can give that to Kevin. Wait, are there two? Oh no! That's not good. Which of your party members blocks the entrance the best? Gates! Akin! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! There are multiple. This is awful. I once heard on the playground that if you check a certain chest enough, it'll give you all the items and as much Mira as you can hold. Oh, what's this? Hey! This is some sort of computer thingy, I think. It's an OP keeper. I know, I was gonna say, like, giving Joshua, of all people, better speed and agility, too. Like, that is amazing. That's when someone says aliens. I would believe it. Looks like some kind of, sort of computer terminal. Let's have a look. This should work. Oh my. Ah. It does seem to be some sort of computer terminal for viewing information. Let's have a look at the contents. Concerning the seal mechanism, 1 out of 4, my name is Celeste the Osleifs. Oh, the name of the royal family. Ultimately... Oh, Oriole. I see that in there. I have decided to... Okay, well, I can't read any of that. If you read this, manage to prevent the Oriole's return, maybe? Some information, well... Oh, if you who read this message mean to prevent the Oriole's return, I pray this information will aid you, maybe? However, if you fail to... Oh, if you seek to restore the Oriole, maybe? Beg you. Evildoer? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea if any of what I am predicting is correct at all, but like this is... I'm doing my best. The Oriole's power is too great for we children of men to wield. When we steal it... Oh, Hannah's there. What the heck good is this? It's basically unreadable except for the beginning. Oh, the Osleif's bed. Yes, it's the name of the royal family of Labaro. By a vowel. I know, right? Like, time to play Jeopardy or something. Or, no, not Jeopardy. You know what I'm talking about. This may have been written by someone connected to us. That's true. It's possible that there's a connection there. Yeah, maybe. Well, it could be useful, so we should take it. Oh, so maybe if we found... Oh my goodness gracious. Dear God. Oh. Wait, did I go the right way? Hold the phone. Stop everything. Thank you for the Wheel of Fortune reference. There it is. Okay, hold on. We're going back. Y'all are just... This is gonna be even worse. Now the worst part, good luck collecting them. I know. See, hold on. Please forgive me as I decide that I am going to sprint around to the other gates and see where they lead before we actually continue. You didn't know the name in English? Wheel of Fortune, there it is. Oh my. Wait, hold the phone, What are we doing? I am lost. Ah! I wish I could tell you this was full of items again, but no, it's empty. Nice. Without my contents, I'm bare! You should be heading to bed soon. Please get some rest if you need it. But it's always wonderful to have you here. There's nothing in here, but wouldn't it be cool if there were? It would. In the dust, you can faintly make out the imprint of whatever was in here previously. Ooh, blue falcons. Nothing in here but the handprint of whoever took what was inside. Hey, your hand looks familiar. Are these also going to be for... Joshua, time to get decked the fuck out! Sorry, Kevin. More speed! More speed! More speed! I know! Literally, anytime anyone gives Joshua more speed, I'm just like, hell yeah, let's fucking go! Because Joshua wasn't over-leveled and overpowered enough. You know what? He deserves it anyway. You're so right. He is a machine. He's teleporting at this point. You look away for 2 seconds and he is just like already on the other side of the on the other side of the room. He is speed. Could give Sonic the Hedgehog a run for his money. Gotta go fast. I do like the little noise that it makes, though. Boing! Whenever you, like, transport to another level. Ah! Wait. Breaking news! There's nothing in this chest. More at 11. My cousin told me about you. You're a monster! This chest is as empty as you suspected it would be. The last time I saw something this empty, I was looking at my calendar. Ooh, this might be for the ladies. The empty chest opens with a groan. I guess it's tired of being opened over and over. Oh, agility -5. The speed +5. You know what? Worth it. Yeah, more speed! More speed! Yeah, the agility is down, but that's okay. It's a bit catchy. Oh, don't be sorry. It is. More speed, more speed, more speed. Gotta go fast. Gotta love when I accidentally go the right way the first time, and then I have to spend a bunch of time backtracking so that I can go back and go the wrong way for the loot. But on the bright side, it means that we can move forward now. I wonder if we're gonna have to do this kind of, these shenanigans for all of the towers. Don't answer that. I feel like the answer is probably yes. Which is a bummer. But like, that's alright. If there's loot, there's no wrong way. You know what? You make an excellent point. Because loot is the most important part, as we very well know. Okay, so we got that one. Let's go this way first. Okay, we found another one. The purpose of the something is to prevent any contact between the Oriole and humanity, thus ensuring humanity's survival, maybe? I feel the need to clarify. The Oriole in itself does not harm humans. So it's not like trying to the disaster that like befell us or whatever us was our fault alone. Do not something the mercy of our great goddess in this gift of to us. It is we who are unequal to such a gift. Decoding, my favorite, I know. I mean, it's interesting kind of like trying to figure out what everything is and like kind of take a stab at it. Alright, what does this one got for us? To provide an example, the Oriole facilitated the creation of something realities, maybe? Intended to induce something in participants. It even something chemistry to it was no different than something a painful or powerful maybe stimulant, taking a powerful something stimulant and hallucinogen at the same time. We're still no side effects, no psychotic something at least. Such boons have brought humanity's very something existence into question. The effects have already began to tell upon our citizenry, and we have precious little time left to us. As a result, few have over time, or something, are terrible that we had prevented should a situation like this ever arise. Okay. Then there's one more over here. Legends tell that if you bring Tina in your party, she becomes it on the spot, but no one's ever tried it. So the world will never know. In truth, the construction and implementation of the seal maybe goes directly against the will of the people and our democratic ideals. Even among our group, some believed we should try to a way to use the Oriole's power, something. However, once it's like achieved autonomy or something, the Oriole began to drastically. It did not just concern itself with our well-being. It considered our something to be top priority as well. Alrighty. Well, we got a 4. Ah! No, wait! We need to go back! We need to go back! There was a treasure chest! Quick! I was too hasty! A divination's garb? This chest is as empty as your soul. Well, that's not very kind. Okay, could this be... Holy shit. Okay! Yeah, that's so good! What the hell? More speed! More speed! More speed! Holy shit. Am I glad? The sneaky chest laughing at us for walking past it. Honestly, that was my bad. It was right there. Now I'm like paranoid. I need to make sure that I don't miss anything. Well, that's scary. It was too fast. True. All right, Kevin. Stonehammer. Well done. Oh, whoops.
All right, what's next?
Ah! Scary. Ba-down.
We're good to go.
All right. I just want to get these guys out of the way. It'll be a lot easier to move around if we don't have to deal with them. Now is the time to trust your haze quartz. I know, I don't trust my own ability to not run into them, is the thing. Plus, it was helpful to get Joshua back to 200 CP, so it worked out. Or just slaughter everything. You know, both work out, I think.
Piece of cake.
Okay, what's over here? Ah, not that way. That is the correct way to go, which means that it is the incorrect way to go. There we go. You've already taken everything this chest has ever had. Have you come back to gloat? Man, we have so much Sepith. This is amazing. The chest is empty. Nothing else will appear here. Just what kind of game do you think this is? I think this is Trails in the Sky second chapter. Dang, you really like reading these messages, don't you? I do. Oh, for Agate. Let me give it to you straight. The chest is empty. Well, Agate, if you were ever going to be in the party again, we'd have a shiny new weapon for you. a sword I will never use. I know. And the thing is, like, for the first half of the game, I actually really enjoyed having Agate in my party. But the thing is, I have Joshua back now. So I don't really need Agate anymore. Is this the top of the tower? I think so, but look at it. So this is what they're hiding on the roofs with these dark barriers. Oh, that was sprightly! Hey, Blue Blanc. So you are here, you master weirdo! Must we trade insults? I would expect better from the ones who manage to best every single one of my challenges. Those challenges are half the reason I don't even want to bother talking to you anymore, you know? Estelle's really real for that, because that's exactly how I also feel. Putting that aside, this is something of an event, is it not? It's been an age since we last met, after all, Joshua Estray, Black Fang of Ouroboros. It has, hasn't it? I'll admit, I was surprised you would support Vicemoon's plan. Well, putting anyone else aside, I am here out of curiosity. This land of Laburo possesses a mysterious sort of dignity, wouldn't you agree? And the people, the land, even the air. I simply wish to discern if that dignity is real. For when faced with disaster, it would shine forth all the greater. I see. In some ways, you're more like Viceman than I thought, I guess. What I seek is beauty in all its forms. The good professor's goals are somewhat different. I should think that you, above all others, would understand that. And my darling princess has come as well. May I assume that means you shall accept my adoration? Everyone needs to stay the hell away from Chloe, girlie. Unfortunately, I fear I cannot live up to your expectations. If I were truly noble, I would not hesitate so. I shall have to give an answer when I return to the Arsene. I dread that moment. Chloe! Yes, that fear! Oh, shining proof of nobility! Oh, radiant wings, which will not deign to touch the disgusting insects crawling in the mud! Are we actually gonna fight him this time? No? Helens and clowns, it's assault archaisms! Now show me! Show me the radiance as it brings light to the shadowed lands! Oh! Oh! Can obstruct its enemy's actions, okay. Dazzles with strange magic tricks that harry its foes into the grave. Oh, he probably confuses. This is really bad. I'm not sure if anyone other than Estelle is immune to that. That kind of sucks, but oh well. Well, Joshua? They're too far away. They need to get closer to each other. We could death scream it, but I'm pretty sure that they would be immune to that. You didn't summon the giant centaur thing. I'm kind of disappointed. I know, like, come on, man. We were looking forward to that. And again, they're all too far from each other. True Sever enhanced with greater destructive force, but also Black Fang, which is, as we know, like, God, I love Black Fang. What if I do... What if we start with the clock down on Blue Blanc? And then, Estelle, I want you to do a morale on everybody, please and thank you.
Guys, come on!
And then Chloe, my dear. If no one's got me, Soulblur's got me. And then Kevin. Kevin. Okay, this music is so good though. Like, the fact that I'm worried about this fight aside, like, wow, this is really good music. wish Cloth Up EX went to everybody. Oh, actually, this is really good. Oh. What are we doing here, buddy? Hello? Okay, that's all right then. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. But hey, now he's close enough for Hellgate to hit them both, which is phenomenal for me. And then... Okay, Chloe. Ooh! We can get Chloe in on it too. And then we can steal the crit. Joss, welcome in. Quickly wishing good luck against the most infuriating boss in all of RPGs. Love that for me. Thank you for telling me that. We'll see. Okay, that's fine then. And then we've got a critical hit with the Hellgate, which is good. Oh, my Chloe. Yikes. Oh, hi and bye. Thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, Kevin, what do I want you to do? Oh! Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. Hellgate again, maybe. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is good. Joshua. I want to see Abyss Fall. Oh, you don't have that. Okay, okay. We need Kevin. So then... Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool looking. Excellent. Oh, and it did exactly what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna need Kevin to heal after this.
I'll save you! Yeah!
I'll save you, you will. And you're gonna do a great job with it, Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. Okay. Okay, Estelle. What do I want you to do, honey? What if we do a true comment? Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. And Joshua, I want you to do a true dual strike on Blue Block, please. Excellent. Well done. Well done. Chloe. Oh, I didn't want Joshua to lead. Oh, blast. That's okay. Okay, he does still have clock down, which is good. We know what I'm gonna do. Joshua! Ouch. Okay, Joshua, I need you to move back over here so you can be with us, honey. Please and thank you.
I'll bring you a fitting end.
Oh, no! Kevin!
Die beautifully! Farewell! Yeah.
They just exploded my Kevin! That was a really sick S-Craft, though. I gotta say, like, that was a pretty sick S-Craft.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, and she got the crit. This is good. This is good. I just want to get this guy out of here. Because then we can just focus on Blue Blanc. You are actually going to focus on Blue Blanc though, because you, God, that extra stream speed is really putting in the work for Joshua. Not that I'm surprised. Ouch. Kevin, what if we heal us again, please? Love that he has a craft that can heal. He and Tita and Olivier are all great for that. No, Evil Eye. They're too far away from each other. Let's do true dual strike on this. Ooh, like beautiful, excellent, amazing, love that. I wonder if we can just hit and then kill. We sure can. Okay, 2 down. A Blue Blanc you go. Let's go, baby. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We may need to steal that S-Craft. Please hold. We'll have to see if Joshua can... Okay, he can't steal it. Estelle, you gotta steal it. Beautiful.
Come to me.
Oh, he can just summon more of them. Of course he can. That's fine then. Okay, Kevin. Chloe. And You were bright! Are you kidding me? Ooh, and he's getting the strength up, which is good. I might need to do another morale, but honestly, at this point, I think we're doing pretty okay without it. Good. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. He's so close to being dead. Beautiful.
What the?
Okay, Kevin. We gotta kill this guy, Kevin. Sobler is coming to the rescue. Down with the clown. We got it. Okay, come on, Kevin, come on. Oh, we are so close. We are so close. Come on. Joshua, just go like smack it. Oh, seal is what it does. Yo, we did it.
We're not done yet.
We did it! Yeah! Thank you for the GGs. We did it! Yay! We beat up the clown! Ooh, more capable than I'd hoped for. Perhaps it is time we get properly serious then. Oh, that's awkward. Hmm? Okay, that's either really good or really bad. Hey, it's all back to normal. It seems my role has come to an end for now. Nothing forth, then I suppose I shall withdraw. What? Well then, bye, I guess. Hold on, you! Wait, please. I expected it of the princess, but your grace was also shine with a certain nobility. When next we meet, I shall take the full measure of your radiance. Well then, everyone, adieu. Okay, bye then. Darn it, he got away after all. So this is the beta then. The final gospel made by the Society. It's even larger than the other new models. I'm glad the tower's back to normal and all. But what was he trying to do with this thing? Well, the mechanical junk up here stopped working again, looks like. It's definitely not ominous, you know? The barrier that was covering the tower's crown until a moment ago. What was that, I wonder? Regardless, the tower has been returned to normal. We should return to the Arcee for now. Yeah, we should discuss this with Professor Russell. We should. I see. Sounds like quite a lot happened. Anyway, Professor, we thought you should have the beta. Oh, also, we found this in the tower. Oh, the data crystal. Oh, this is a memory crystal. The ancient orbal cultures used these to store information. The information inside it seemed damaged somehow. Is there a way to restore it? Damaged? The crystal itself seems to be circuit imprinted cetium, just like normal quartz crystal. It may take a while, but I'm reasonably sure I can make the Capel read it. Can you do that then? Of course, leave it to me. Beyond that, whatever it is in front of the tower doors is something you're calling a shadow tower. I should have gone myself. No, you should not have. Huh? We've been calling it shadow, but I think it might be the actual form of the towers. That is, as the components of the second seal in the Oriole. I kinda want to be relieved that it's all back to normal, but yeah. What's got me really worried is that they got the machines at the top working, and now they're stopped again. One way or another, we can't leave the society to do what it wants. We have to get to the next tower as soon as we can. Julia, do we have any information on the other towers? We did just get an update from the squad sent toward Carnelia Tower. They reported a man wearing a black suit and sunglasses entering the tower. Walter! Him! The direwolf guy. Damn. Walter? Finally, a chance to meet him head on. Okay, so like, I feel really bad about this because in terms of plot, we really should be bringing Zin to this confrontation. However, I'm not putting Zin in the party. I'm not doing it. Zin! Still, Joshua. And we have to! Oh, this is bad. Sorry to impose, but I'm coming with you to Carnelia Tower. Well, fuck. That's not good. I think that Zin might be the lowest level out of, like, any of my party members. Here they come. Kawachu's loaded aim! Fire! One battle and he'll catch up. He'll just be Tita for a bit. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do, really. I'll just have to fight a bunch of stuff to get him caught up. So what we're gonna do is tell Zin we're leaving the tower at 9 a.m., then leave with Chloe at 7 a.m. before he wakes up. See, actually, the thing is, we might be leaving Kevin. We might be leaving Kevin behind, just because Chloe has a much better art strength. And it'll be rough because the thing about Kevin is that he has a craft that can heal, which is really good, but like, Kevin's much better for support, I feel, than he is for damage. So I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Maybe I will bring Kevin and leave Chloe behind, but like, I don't know. All squads forward. Do not let a single one of these things into the city. For the Queen, for the Burl. For the Burl! Let's see. I believe I understand the situation. Killica, it's so good to see ya. The army's detachment has already begun its defensive plan here. They were entirely prepared for this, so I do not believe field support will be necessary. You're heading for Carnelia Tower next. Very good. I wish you the best. Good luck. You'll leave here for today. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Thanks for the cozy time. I'm probably going to stop pretty soon anyway, so you're not going to miss much, but thank you for being here, Coffee. It's always great to have you. 6 years and you still haven't changed at all. Well then, it appears I have some work to do in that case. Alright! To Carnelia Tower we go. We've arrived in the area around Carnelia Tower. The tower's peak is still shrouded by that strange barrier. Just like the Espelis Tower! It's quite likely that the inside of the tower will be strange again. Hey, sorry to make you wait. Oh, Zin! What was Killica contacting us about? She wanted to know how things were up here. I told her about everything that happened at Espelis Tower. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you didn't mention our suspect for this tower? Well, anyway, shall we hurry and get inside? Alrighty then. Okay, so Chloe or Kevin. I do really like that Kevin can heal with a craft. That is really, really nice. But if I leave out Chloe, then like Art's power is drastically reduced. Which is a bummer. think you're
together
gonna bring
now.
clothes. Okay, Zin, who would you be more scared being responsible for your finances or credit card for a week? Olivier or Yusuke from Persona 5? You know what? Those are both horrifying options. Thank you. I don't like either of those options. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Nancy, I feel like we're probably gonna get a weapon for Zin in this dungeon anyway, but also, like, I really hate the idea that he has... I mean, he's really lacking in strength right now, so I feel like I need to get it anyway. Everyone, good time. Hi, Professor! Did you want us for something? Yes, actually. We found something quite interesting in our analysis of the data crystal. Really? Like what? We verified that ancient orbments used quartz or something similar enough at any rate. With the data from the crystal, we found a way to put those ancient quartz into modern orbment. Oh, wow. Seriously? Holy crap! Remember who you're speaking to. There's one problem though. The slots in your orbments as designed won't be able to take the quartz. You'll need to modify the slots for— Are you kidding me? Fuck you! I was done! So what you're saying is, we can now upgrade our orbments even further? Exactly so! I've told Peyton what kind of modifications need to be made, so talk to him when you're ready. And if you find any quartz like that in the wild, give it a try. Oh, you bet! We'll definitely make use of that. I'm gonna keep puttering around here. Good luck investigating that tower. Are you for real right now? I thought that I was done. For real? Yeah, he's for real. Jeez. Ugh. This is awful. He's level 56. Okay. Well, let's see how much it takes. Did the professor tell you about the level 3 upgrades? I'm ready to do them whenever you are. It'll massively increase the EP charge your orbments can hold too, so I really recommend doing it. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever you say, buddy. Okay, first... Oh, dear God. It costs so much! We're about to go back into the great, water sepith, drought of the early game. Okay, Joshua, let's do a couple for you too. And then let's do a couple for Chloe. All right. I mean, I will say this: they really did update the amount. Like, that's a really good EP. Like that's solid. Oh boy. Hey gang, good work so far. Ready to head down to the Carnelia Tower? Yeah, let's go. Right then, just jump on the plate and you'll be on. Alright, Zin is absolutely going to be the weakest link for a little while, but that's okay. Just like the Essalus Tower. Is this going to connect to that weird place too? Terrible as they are, I cannot help but think that the Shadow Towers are the true forms of the towers. Yes, I think that's all but certain. No matter what it is, I doubt our task will be straightforward. Stay alert, everyone. Okay, hold on. I'm snoozing ads because I think that what I'm going to do is we're gonna walk in. Yep. And then we'll kind of get through this little cutscene here. Okay, yeah, this is good. And then I think that what we're going to do is we are going to stop here for the day. And maybe before I come back on Wednesday, I'll do a little bit of grinding with Zin. But I might not. We might just do all of that on stream and we'll just fight a bunch of the monsters as we come across them so that Zin can get up from level, 56. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. But thank you all so much for being here. Wow, what a stream this was. What a day it was for stream, huh? We got Joshua back though. We did it. We got him back. Have a fun holiday weekend. See you next stream. Thank you. I hope that you have a good holiday weekend too. Let's go see who we can go. Carmen's still on. Yay! Okay, it looks like they're kind of like on a BRB screen. Are y'all okay with that? Are you okay with me dropping you off on a BRB screen? Because I think I'm gonna do it. Yep, that's fine. Thank you. Okay, so there's my raid message. I will be back on Wednesday for more Trails in the Sky second chapter. Chapter 7 of Trails in the Sky second chapter, even. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for laughing and crying and enjoying with me. And if you came in with either of the raids, thank you again so much as well. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And until then, I will see you all on Wednesday. Goodbye!